Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I've been talking to myself. I muted it because I'm terrible. Store current permissions. Read new permissions. Permissions have changed. Player is pretty close. Sorry about that. It just annoys me that there's no way of having a message there. I don't know why this doesn't work. No, I guess I'll have to have a look at that one. Media patch. Positive board. Okay. Verify remote players changing permissions. Good morning, Pedro Gomez. Okay, so was that the issue I was getting? It would have been. Let's get rid of some of this spam as well. Is this going to be the continuous casting basin? No. Storage hopper? Okay, ingredients for blast furnace. There we go. Let's just. Ouch. Machine took 90. Which machine took 90? I'm going to fix this print as well. Plant entity took 61 milliseconds. Really? Now, did it actually take a long time? No, it doesn't normally. Wait, why? I'll tell you what, I can save some CPU time there. Plant entity, void low frequency update. Okay, so just looking, I think, so pretty much the plants only exist to do rendering things. Updated value equals true. Configured value means I don't know what I am. If persistent settings dot headless server needs low frequency update false. Well, I'm actually wasting CPU time updating plants. The only thing the plants do is that. And that's all they do. Now, is there any reason to do this? There is none, is there? MB headless server return. Yeah. Yeah, the dedicated server is currently down. It threw up an error which I've just fixed, and I'm just fixing a couple more things that have come out the log file. And to be honest, I do wonder, by the way, if anything with the Unity update could probably okay, I'm going to try this, and there is a chance, by the way, a chance that the dedicated server will break horribly, but we'll see. Should be alright. Yep, I know the hopper's one I fixed. Okay, so let's make a few notes here. Okay, fixed NRE with storage hoppers. Fixed NRE with spider-bot base. Substantial CPU saving to LF simulation on dedicated servers. Now, what I've just done, okay, a significant proportion of your CPU time is spent working out what to draw and what not to draw. But we don't need to do any of that, you see. I don't think we should do that one on Raycast. HUD manager. Raycast. Raycast. Somewhere, yeah, Raycast, that's the one. Okay, okay. Well done, okay. Packet lost, disk, load. Okay, cool. I'm not actually sure if we're using the raycasting on the server, but again, that does not need to happen for the visibility because there's no one to see anything. Cellfire, there's more breakdown than that. It's not just on load. There's actually a much more granular breakdown than that. I changed it a couple of patches ago, a couple of weeks ago even. Okay, so plant entities fixed. Lots of spam fixed as well. Right, spider body. Line 466. I think this one has already been fixed. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to do then before I bring the server back up is I need to fix the cold creep. So this is a twofold thing. First of all, I'm going to slightly, I'm going to make them how can I put this? So, cold creeps spawner. Okay, so if we get here, we hit something other than air. So int mn failed builds. Now basically what happens is eventually if we get to okay, if mn failed builds is greater than 1024 and if we do build creep at failed builds equals 0, okay, creep build at, and we do actually need to write that. Do we actually write it out? No, we don't, but we can easily. Creep search vec. Now, if I set this as a vector 3, it's a hell of a lot slower than long, so. That's all I have to do. Yeah, pretty much. Should be it. Single float, yeah. I really wish. I love that. Read single, returns a float, reads a 4-byte float. Wait, yeah, because long's an 8-bit. Yeah. Oh god, Picasso, you know not what you do. Okay, so cold creep growth should now be indicated by the CCCCC. Now, hold on, the CPH. Right, I bet we've got no dummies left. Yeah. Have I got that right? Destroyed equals read boolean. Ah, yeah, okay. Because I had 3 dummies. Public override get version. Go to base 0, okay. Okay, so we're also going to write out previous resin. Creep builder. This shouldn't really be called creep, should it? And this is only called from hive entity, okay. And that just stores creep X, Y, and Z, which is a variable I do literally nothing with. Oh no, because it's actually read out by the other thing, isn't it? Okay, so if entity version, is it this one? If entity version is greater than or equal to 1. And creep x equals get component. Read laws. Read int 64. Okay, so that all of that should mean, and I've invented version of great equal 1, so I'm not breaking the data. That should mean that hard resin detectors should work on for network giants. You see, Picasso, that's pretty good because I've not heard that before. That's actually a joke I've not heard. I used to be on like a joke mailing list, and the worst thing was, for that part of my life, no one could tell me a joke I hadn't heard. Oh yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I've read that one. Oh, this is the one where the joke's something about him wearing a raincoat. Yeah. Okay, was there anything else? CCC creep. Yeah, okay. CPH creep. Yep. I haven't populated, not did that quite yet. Okay, I'll go back in a second and grab some coffee. Right, I'm back. Oh god, all these jokes are particularly cheesy today. Alright.
You are welcome!
Wow, thank you. You poeta? Thank you very much. Wow. I don't know what to say. I never know what to say when people give me money. Thank you so much. How many Germans does it take to change a light bulb? 1. They are efficient and have no sense of humour. But enough casual racism. Okay, so we're going to look at a few of these other things during the day. I think I fixed the smartass comment. Let's not... Okay, let's check the particle... Okay, particle filter. I think I did all these, but I just wanted to check. Mostly, does it write out the stored gas? No, I'm not German. I see. You're being mean. Okay, tier 4 particle, tier 4 compressor. Again, that stores 2 items. Cool. Tier 4. Then we go into storage. Fine, that's stored gas, that's fine. And then we've got tier 4 bottle, which I actually don't think writes anything out at all. I don't think she has any stored gas. Oh wow, no, it does have a gas. Okay, cool. Right, so just going to... Okay, so, right. Cold creep spawner. So what I'm doing is if a cold creep spawn fails to build for 1024 times, what it will do, it's just basically going to go, screw you, and then it will dig through the wall. Right. There is a chance here that the CCCCC was built very high or low, and we're simply embedded. This can also cover situations where the player has decided to make walls, or what are they called? Moats. At this point, we will treat rock as air. Just trying to think of the issues this could cause, but it should be pretty much okay. But essentially, this will go right through things. So, if L search result now, could we have a cube helper dot is rock? Okay, we can certainly say if it's not reinforced. Continue return. Okay, so if L in search result not equal to air. Right, so if it's air, it's okay. That's cool. If it's not air, it's not cold creep. Now I need to make sure I don't build through machines. Okay, has entity equals true. Sorry, if it is reinforced. So what's not reinforced and doesn't have entity? What else is there I do not want to build through? Got to be a little bit careful on this one. What is machine? Now I think ore is okay. Ore is valid. Actually, to be honest, Richie P, I don't know. Simple as that. I think, to be quite frank, I don't know. It's that simple. I don't know. I have no... I have no knowledge about the EU, about high-level politics, about high-level economics, about the effect this will have on our economy, our culture, anything. I am a programmer. I should not be asked this shit. The government should not go, Oh, what do you think? It's like, oh god, I don't know. It's like the Prime Minister coming to me and going, no, it's not. It's like me going to the Prime Minister going, a quick question. Should I inherit or should I use unions in my class structure? Because he's going to be like, well, I don't know. You're the programmer. Why are politicians asking me what the hell I want to do? I don't know. You tell me. You're supposed to do the best you can for our country. That's your job. My job is to write computer games. And I'm doing my best at that. I think pretty much if it's garbage, we're guaranteed. So if is garbage equals true, to be quite frank though, it does appear to be, generally speaking, people who are saying stay in appear to be the sort of the old guard. I think, to be honest, I do kind of subscribe to something I did read, and I admit I read on Facebook. Someone said, look, I don't know. Staying in the EU has a number of advantages and disadvantages. Leaving the EU has a number of advantages and disadvantages. The difference is, if we leave the EU, then who is in charge? Someone who cares about our country. And I'm like, good point. Right now, I have no idea. Chilled cavern stone is deep stone. Deep stone, cool. Right, okay. You should use structs if you don't want to generate garbage. Okay, so L search result equals eCubeType.air. Actually, that's not quite that simple. This is probably garbage now. What we actually do is we actually just build there. We're literally going to build inside this wall now. But I mean, this is the problem, I think, with a lot of these things. Never at any point should anyone in my position proclaim to know enough about politics to make these sort of decisions. Because you don't know, I don't know. Why the hell am I being asked? I mean, look at America currently, stuff going on there. That's what happens if you ask people what they want. You end up with Trump and Hillary. You can't win. Why the fuck did you not all get off your asses and vote for Bernie? Who at least seemed to have his head screwed on a bit. Okay, so basically, if it comes back as not equals to true, brilliant, Adam, equals false. Yeah, that should get us something. Okay, so we're going to go into the my empty world. So basically, I'm going to do what Mr. Dropball did on our server and attempt to screw this up. That's a good point. Has Richard Branson said what we should do? Because he seems to know what he's doing. I like Richard Branson. He what does he think's best? There we go. I'd listen to Richard Branson. Vote him in. Leaving or staying in the EU is not politics. Leaving or staying in the EU is purely a what's the word? Not financial. It is purely a business thing. This is the thing. It's what it all boils down to. It should be staying in the EU, which will be better off for our country. The difference is, you see, Richard Branson doesn't necessarily have an opinion, but what Richard Branson does have is an enormous team of people to advise him, and they're all going to have said, we need to make sure we stay in / get out of Europe, because that will help / hinder our thing. I don't have a huge team of advisors. All I've got is, the Daily Mail and the Sun and the Telegraph and the Times, all telling me what I should think. And I don't know. Is it going to be on the voting forms? Kind of I don't know. Do we like? Okay, so multi-block like. What's the size of this one? It's 5 by 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 5. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Now, this is purposely designed, you see, to be out. This is purposely designed so that the cold creep that will be spawning in a minute will be spawning in the ceiling. There we go. So this should hopefully now have cleared some with an explosion. So I did fix the explosion code, but it's possible the explosion code doesn't work because what happened yesterday is explosions went off. Now what the hell was that? You know, I think those explosions might be a very, very long way behind. Like, it's supposed to do the explosions, wait 12... That didn't wait 12 seconds between those, did it? It should clear them, wait 12 seconds, and then spawn them. So it'll take about 30 seconds after you build the cold center control. Oh, again, you'd never know. There's literally no way you could possibly spot this. I don't think that they were 12 seconds apart. Okay, so it's going to be up in the ceiling somewhere. How close with the TLC? About 7 weeks. That's always been the plan. See, I think what's happened here is that the bombs have gone off. This is about the right area, you see. Give or take. But I think what happened is the bomb hasn't gone off. If I look, I should see the... where are they? Interesting, I'm not seeing them at all. Yes, I've overshot it now. Okay, so let's have another look at that. So what should have happened... So what should happen is we will come in here, do a safe explosion. Hold on, we should also reset back. We should force a 12-second delay before doing it. So we pop off the explosions. It doesn't need to happen that quickly, so I need to delete my world. Sad face. Blank world, goodbye. And then whatever happens, force a 12-second delay. I think what's happening is I'm just kind of jamming everything in. So I think in some cases what was happening is that the explosion hadn't finished or actually gone through. Because, I mean, these don't happen immediately. These happen, then they go through, and then we actually set... That said, how the hell did it get killed? Find references. Now it's going to be the concrete spawners. The concrete spawners getting killed for some reason. So you're not supposed to kill these. There's not supposed to be a way to kill these yet. Well, no, because it's the safe explode. So the safe explode version cannot delete. It can't do entities, objects, reinforce, or air. So no, the explosion should not be destroying it. What it could be is building on top of itself. If lseg dot hang on. If lseg dot maq get cube okay. If we get here, then the cube was set, but the entity hadn't ticked yet. That could be it. We could be just building a cold creep on top of a cold creep, which doesn't really matter, but I'd rather not do it for no reason at all. Okay, so let's try that. So we need to rebuild this CCCCCCC. I have an email about crash. Oops, I meant to go into empty the black world. Now this is the worst case scenario because this world, no one's ever been there, it's brand new. I've done it again. It's just habit to just go into the default world, you see. But I had to specifically select the blank world. Okay. Oops, not there. 0 minus 50. Although that said, I don't know why I actually did the way I did it. All I need to do, right, is find something that's a bit of a tool. Yeah, that'll do. And build down from there. He doesn't care about a base or anything like that. At least not currently. Maybe it will. This is the thing. I do kind of rely, sadly, on the player. I'll say playing fair a little bit, right? Because the game gives you so much power as the player. It really, really does. So there's nothing stopping you building your cold center control thingy like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I know your immediate first response, oh, that's easy, you say. All you have to do is make sure they build it on something. But yet you can build the base on afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone was asking yesterday, what happens if I build the OET in the cold caverns? I'm like, it'll work. Now, I'm assuming that will be people who will build their cold center control caverns like this. Like her Dropboard didn't try and grief or cheat or anything. He simply managed to build it in such a way that he broke the spawning, which is good. I'm glad that we spotted that one in advance. There we go. Now I'm the right height to use Super Dig build. Something just exploded. Oh, it's in the song, for fuck's sake. I think it's the same sound effect I use. There we go. Okay, so in 12 seconds time it should page in everything. Then when they've paged in, then it will cause an explosion, then it will wait 12 seconds, then it will page in the CCCSN. So keep an eye on the bottom left. There we go. Now it's doing a clear. Now it waits. Alright, just fired off 8 explosions. Now it's waiting 12 seconds. Right, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 cold creeps just died. What? How? Why am I in the compiler? Also, unrelated, did I actually close down the stream? I can't find it in my tabs. I know I have too many tabs, but I don't care what you think. Got a bear walks into a bar and says, I'll have 2 pints of beer, please. And the barman goes, oh, why the big pause? And the bear goes, dunno, mate, was born with them. You're not gonna put a breakpoint here. Okay, I think it might be because I altered the code. Come on, give me a breakpoint. Thank you. Okay, so are we failing to page? I doubt it. No. Is this segment okay? Yes. How many of those does it have? I expect one, which confuses me because we blew them up right now. This confuses me because I thought we blew them up. Yeah, Bloody Monkey. Daddy will be back up as soon as I fix this issue. Yeah, so if we've cleared off the area, we're just marking, well, we're looking at existing one, we don't need to do that one. To be honest, all of us should probably say, if we've linked the area, continue. Let's do that. There's no point in wasting time doing these things. So. Continue. We have either map linked to area. If map linked to area equals true, there we go. Okay, so there we linked the area. That doesn't matter. So we and once we've linked the area, we're done. That means we won't come back in there when we've done it. But it looks to me, you see, like we Alex is... Yeah, let's try again. It's very strange. Very, very, very strange, this. Because it looked to me like it cleared the area, spawned 8 mobs, and then immediately killed them. And I don't know why it killed them, or what killed them. I don't think I can find out what killed them. Okay. Right, did I fall down a very big... Oh, yes, because I wiped the one I was saying on the bridge I made. But I do want to build as close to the centre as I can, just because it makes life much easier. with coordinates. Okay, this will do. I think, to be honest, the code will work. I've just got to work out why it's spawning in a funny way. It almost feels like a threaded race condition, but it shouldn't be because this isn't threaded. Well, I guess it is threaded actually. But 12 seconds should be more than enough time to kick off a bunch of explosions. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let me change this icon as well. Cool, okay. Let's quickly go clear. Okay, so what we're doing first then. In 12 seconds, we should clear 5 sections. I could pop a breakpoint in actually. We are attached? Yeah. Cool. Again, you'll never know this. The only way you could possibly know this is if you're in multiplayer and you send one person out to the exact place where these were. I mean, Havoc, to be fair, what I'm actually doing is not far off that, but I am doing a 12-second sleep. But there is, I guess, a possibility under some circumstances that won't happen. Okay, so what are we doing then? We are... Have we cleared this area? False. We have not cleared this area. Therefore... Oh. Where's the code I wrote yesterday? Oh, there we go. Supposed to do if safe explode. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Some of the code's missing that I wrote yesterday. That's what it was. So if the oh wait, hold on. No, I am doing it. Sorry. Just my let me. No, I'm okay. The code was in there, but I'm going to rewrite it in a slightly more specific way. Right, so we return true if we safe explode. Under what possible circumstances as well? Yes, we should just return false. When do we call safe explode? Safe explode is only used in 2 places. There. Okay. All LB explosion failed equals false. Explosion failed equals true. Explosion failed equals true. Return explosion. Oh, succeeded. Yeah, so we have some fail situations for the explosion, but we don't actually bother with them. Now, these quote-unquote should never happen, as I've given the disk thread 12 seconds to page stuff in. Now, the problem is, see, I've got to get this right, because if I get it wrong, this means that people are going to end up in Tier 4 and literally be unable to succeed. Alright, so if the safe explode happens, we do it. Otherwise, we retry in 12 seconds to do it again. Yeah, however, I don't know why I'm getting the garbage collection pauses. I've got very little garbage. Really? Did I actually compile? Apparently so. Let's make sure we delete our segments. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't change the texture. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so after 12 seconds we will do explode, after 12 seconds we'll spawn the wolves, after 12 more seconds we will link, and then we're good to go. That's the plan. Now this may not help, I'm not sure. Okay, this is obviously not working. What did I do wrong? Oh, no, Hervik. When you say pauses, I mean actual freeze-ups, and I have no idea what they are. Like, sometimes the game just freeze up, but that only seems to happen in editor. Okay, awesome. So we're not linked to the, to anything. Are we failing to page, or are we getting past? We're getting past. Are we already linked? Or are we getting... Have we cleared this area? No. So now we're into the point, by the way, where... Wait, was that really just the 12 seconds? There we go. That's what's been happening. The explosion has been failing until now. And now all those things should page in, and those things are queued up. Outside of the game or the launcher. What bloody? What? Why don't you use the launcher? Now we're failing to explode at all. Right, so this explosion is never successfully working. So this has never worked. So, what needs to happen here? So this is interesting, yeah. So this means the explosion code, by the way. Let's make sure I can get it back to front. We assume the explosion has succeeded if the... Oh shit, yeah. Bugger. That might have been it. Otherwise, if we fail to build from enter, you return false. That's unlikely to be happening. What's more likely to be happening is that we've got a null segment. Now, in this case... I'm trying to think what I can do, because this means that the segments haven't paged in at all. Oh, you stupid ass motherfucker. I mean, I think I spotted the bug. I just paged the same segment in 9 times. I meant to page in the adjacent segments. And that is in longs. Yep, right, there we go. That'll be why. Okay. Come on, give me my 12 seconds. Okay, the explosions fail. See, that I would kind of do. Okay, so the explosions are still failing to come in. That's interesting. So, let me make sure that these are working. So, let me just make sure that I have actually not done a stupid here. So we should page in the segment minus 16 meters. Right. I swear. How do I write this game? Right. I'm going to paste the issue into the chat and see if you can work out what the issue is. Hervik, I am disgusted at you. You're going on about global assembly cache and all sorts of things, and you didn't notice the issue in the code. Yes, I was looping from -1 to -1 instead of from -1 to 1. Well, it's legit. It'll just load in the corner segment 9 times. No, 3 times. There we go. So we have successfully done the explosions. So that means we are successfully generating the explosions. Hooray! Now we're successfully spawned. And you'll notice I haven't heard anything die. So that's cool. So it looks like fix this one. Wow. Bollocks. Now, what the hell fired off that explosion? Where am I going? Where am I going? That's actually a cave out the bottom of it. Well, I'm lost. It's literally the wrong way. Well, I'm getting there anyway. Yeah, so what's happened, I've written loads of code today, none of which was necessary. All of it was just to track a typo. Should be coming up now. At the very least, I'm just looking for the explosion. The explosion hole. But yeah, full marks to Mr. Dropboard for building the cold cavern in a stupid place in our world, or I would never have spotted this bug. Is that it? No. They've all been killed. So, how were they getting killed? So they all died, right? Cold cavern script spawning, cold cavern script spawning, then they just got deleted. Oh, I know why. It's deleting itself, isn't it? No, it can't be. That's not it. Interesting. I'd say if that was forced to do that, I'm just kind of wrong. Doesn't it just build? That shouldn't be there. Yeah. Wait, what? So I'm trying to work out the hell this code does. What we do is we find then a piece of air, and then we walk downwards until we find something that's not air. And then, if I find something that's not air, also, I then build the creep there? No? What? Why would I do this? This piece of code here looks like complete nuts. That piece of code looks like something I meant to copy-paste somewhere else. That looks... What we actually should do, we found non-air, we pop up one, and then we build the creep there, just on top of the ground. That looks like it will attempt to build, and if it fails, there, and then just literally build on top of it. So, we're going to get rid of that. But I'm trying to work out if they could possibly be building on top. Actually, to be honest, that would do it. That would easily accidentally build on top of them. So that means if you try to build underneath yourself, you would immediately build up into yourself because it doesn't check. Come on. And yet again, we're going to delete segments. I want to get back to the server. That's what you guys did last night. But most of all, I want to get this part of the game going. Still haven't updated that texture. Let's do that while I think about it. Let's do it as this final one because I haven't used that one before. So value 20. No, good. Okay, so the tier 4s are that one. So I want to add 1, 2, 3 to the tier 4s. And the tier 4s are 275, so that make this one 278. That way, yeah, it's running here, 278. And it was 20, wasn't it? 20, yeah, cool. No, wrong button. Okay, now I'm a little bit more confident this is going to work, though not massively, it has to be said. So what we'll do is we'll assume it's going to work. And we will bring the cold center up towards the ceiling a bit this time. And I've just filled that full of rocket parts, so that wasn't a very auspicious start, was it? Thank you. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, and boop, boop. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Right, let's start the countdown. Comes up, whatever. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. About now? No? Yeah? Thinking? No, is working, not working. There we go. Clearing. Actually, that pause is as it's paging it all in, because obviously I've just started up a new world. Spawning, please don't die now. Please don't die. Oh, that looks good. That looks more promising. Thank you, Day and Nitro. Tell your friends. And, more importantly, the that's working now as well. So this is going to be our closest one. So let's not look that way. That way works. Let's look somewhere that it isn't working. Now what should happen, hopefully without screwing up too much, the cold creep should now dig through walls if it spawns inside a wall. Now hopefully it has spawned inside a wall. But what will happen is it will... Pardon me. Oh, did I reset the build number? I don't know if I did. No. That's important. Otherwise, what currently happens, and I guess I will see how it acts, what currently happens is the creep kind of goes into angry mode after it's in 1,000 total failures, and then we'll start digging through anything. Okay, it should be around here. There it is. I'm hoping this one's inside a wall. That would be ideal. Okay, but get more friends. Doing that, like tell everyone, like literally tell every single person how awesome you think this game is. I mean, everyone, not just people. Just stop people going. Have you ever played Fortnite? It's great. It's great. Oh, you know Minecraft, right? Yeah, it's much better than that. You know, like Fallout 4? Yes, it's better than that. Do that. Day and Night, it's not a secret. If you're a Patreon, message me on Patreon and I will send you a key. I did all the keys this morning. I didn't think there were any left. Yeah, well, Reckon, I haven't made the build yet. Essentially, it's if the I optimised all the floating combat text code yesterday, you see, and in doing so, I forgot to check a null return value. But today's build should actually be... It's the first time I've actually looked at performance dedicated server in a while. So I've saved a huge chunk of CPU time in a number of places. So that's cool. I may or may not have broken some things, you know, that's occasionally happens. But saving CPU time, always good. I've also, I think, fixed the flickery text thing. I've not played StarMade, it has to be said. We keep mentioning it, but not even bought it. Now, what I really want to do is go and have a look inside that. I'm not sure if I can. So there's the creep. Now, did it get itself an explosion? I can't tell. It does look like there might be two... No, there's only one graphic. It looks like the explosion might have been here. Was that this explosion? No? Can't tell if an explosion actually happened. Because it filled up with creep, I wouldn't be able to tell. Wait, Mikey, are you telling me that people are complaining there's too much help in the game? Too much optional help in the game, importantly, as well? So what I'm hoping then, if I... Don't save. Okay, cold creep spawner. Okay, so one of these, we'll have them closest to the player. Excuse me. One of these. Oh, 0, 0, 0. What? Huh? You what, mate? According to this, the distance to the player is 0. None of the cold creeps are within visual range. I don't think I believe you. Ah, there we go. One is. And it's 12 metres away. So it's you. You, sir. How many failed builds have you got? Oh, it hasn't actually failed yet, so you got 738. So this doesn't need to be a quick solution. The moment it breaks out of there, it's all good. I genuinely struggle to find any sympathy people who complain about a game because they decided to read all of the help in one go. Come on, you'll do it in a sec. Okay, so is that one now? No, not you. You summoned a failed. That one's hit 1025. 830. Okay, I'm just going to increase it to 124. I'm going to say, look, you failed. Appears that you'll fail a lot quicker than 1024. I'm expecting this in a second just to break the hell out of there. And that's cool. That's actually fine. Wait, fail builds. I thought I didn't reset it. Maybe I do. Do I reset it on a... I already do reset it on a successful build. Okay, so that probably is working. 1024 is probably a bit too small a number, but let's help it along then. Not you. Update player update has an E in it, Adam. Update player distance info. You. Which one of you is the fail one? You. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each of those should give it a Each one of those should have been a successful build. Now, which way is home? I don't think the CCCC has a big base. So after this is going, I'm going to bring the server back up, and then we'll see how the things on the server behave. Then I can leave that running all day. And then I want to try and get the cargo lifts. I want to try and get them on the CPH, on the holobase, because I think they'll look really cool if you can see them on the holobase. Yeah, there we go. We've got some. We are building inside there, so I think that will work. Just gotta be patient. So I'm going to update the dedicated server now. These are no client changes. It's all been server changes, I think. Come on. Okay. Okay, so server should be back up in a minute. Okay, so if you are interested, the dedicated server is now up and running again, and I shall connect to it myself. Okay, so we are on the dedicated server. Oh, it's running smooth as a baby's bum. Which is a phrase I use a lot, and it's wrong. Nothing wrong with baby's bums, just not using them as a measurement of quantification. Now, with a little luck, Oh, actually, anyone connecting to the server will crash. Just realised. I will upload. Yeah, anyone connected to the server will have incorrect versions for the CPH, so I need to bump that. But actually, might not, but you probably will. By the way, when I play with people, what I try and do is I just try and clear stuff up they've made. I don't actually go, oh, I'll do that one. I'm just like, oh, you haven't quite got that sort of in quite the right place. Oh, you haven't quite got that little bit thing. Right, so sort of tweak it. You know, put in coloured lights, put in nice markings, and kind of just clear up their mess as opposed to actually developing their infrastructure. Cool. Okay, so the server's updated. Anyone who joins in the game is without updating might just crash. So yeah, I don't want to touch a baby's bottom. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the offer. Now the thing is, I was expecting to see the laser out of these. Now I have made some quite significant changes to this build, so there could be some severe knock-on effects, but so far so good. Yeah, Reverkin, is that what you were calling dancing minecarts? Because that's totally different. I can see exactly what that is. And that's specifically because we've got... Do we not have any logic gates on our minecart systems? Why not? Oh, we do. There we go. Empty gate. So empties will turn around. Wait, empty gates? Have I got this wrong? Oh, no, that's a called empty gate. Yeah. Yeah, but I know what that is. That's because we've just come off and they haven't quite straightened yet. They're nearly straight, but not quite. And then they're doing U-turns. That's not dancing. Dancing is going up and down like that. This is a different thing. Okay, so I'm not seeing any red. Now, the CCCC should keep the... keep everything live. So let's head this way. Actually, we should have got some readouts on the server. I forgot about that. Okay, so the CCCC cleared several areas, spawned several, and linked against several. So it did a whole bunch of clearing up. You have minecart logic gates, certainly. The game's actually had logic gates for ages. Where is it? Here somewhere. We do have logic gates somewhere. I can't remember where they are. Yes, we've got the icons. There is actually a logic gate mod for Minecraft, for FortressCraft 2. Not bother looking at it because I don't care. I'm more interested in someone starts modding in like a magic system, something that's not just taking on what I've done and expanding it, but it's totally just twisting on its head. You can call them the Wiggles. Specifically, it's because oh god, I'm running out of power. I'll tell you what, in a minute I need to go to the surface and grab some more. More specifically, it's because I am Posneg. That was it. Posneg. So it's like 320 minus 250 minus 320, something like that. Oh, fuck's sake. It's around here, more or less. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to invert it 180 degrees. Which is probably a bit naughty. There we go. Okay, so am I in range of any form of... No. God damn it. Really? Ah, yeah, yes we are. Now this was the one that was bolted up inside something. And then one of the directions I fixed that. Ah, there you go. This is the one I fixed, isn't it? So that's fine. That is breaking free. Now I have reduced the speed of these from the server thing, but okay. Nice skin, Mikey. Nice skin. Okay, so do we have... We do have... Well, so we're doing particulate filtration. I hope we're doing that one. We could do... We haven't made a slime attractor. Mephitic missile launcher. Hey, particulate research is complete. Good job. If you're just implementing machines, you shouldn't need any code modification. I'm afraid I could kind of do with the hive mind growing to test that. I guess it will sooner or later. Off we got particle filter, particle compressor, particle storage, gas bottler. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying don't write mods like that, I'm just saying I'm most interested in mods that aren't just new machines within this ilk. I mean, essentially, I'm much more interested in total conversions than mods. I'm hoping in the next patch that you'll be able to modify mobs as well. Nick has done some work towards that, so... Hervik, there's a massive document that gets shit with the game on writing it. There's an entire forum on that, on the Steam page. And yes, and Trank has made a mod maker that you just say what you want, what machine, what it makes, what it spits out, how much power it uses, and it just makes the XML files for you. Which I told him if he can get it up to date, I can ship that with the game. Oh, I'm loving the minecarts. Look at this glory. Still no cold creep laser though. So what did I mess up there? Right. So when we write out, we do write out the creep vectors, and we do read in the creep search vectors. If we are a attach to this PC, creep search vector is 0. Okay. Creep changed is false. Can't imagine we're ever going to get in there. I think I might know what this is actually. I think it might be as simple as I'm never actually reading from that. Oh, we are. Okay. Okay, that means that the server, so let's disconnect from the client and let's connect to the server. So the server's creep search, that's only set on the bugger. Yep, okay. Shush. Right, so because this is a Unity side thing, that's very silly of me. Avoid low frequency update. If MB linked to go equals false, we don't really need to do that, do we? Oh, I guess might as well, yeah, MB creep change equals false. And also, we should only do this if we are a server. If MB link to go, if worldscript.mb is server, this is the code for the server to calculate the creep vec, which we transmit to clients, but stupidly decided to calculate it on the Unity thread. Derp. Cool. Right, let's update this dimensions. Someone has a question about the glow room. Okay, so Okay, those are now in that there. Okay. CCCC should now calculate creep vec on the correct thread. Yeah, Flex. Well, yeah, you can see it's on my screen. It's literally on my screen. I don't know why, but yeah. Hervig, regarding the logic gates, be aware that you already have all the machines you need. Gate. So unlike Minecraft with its insane things, we actually have in-game or gates and gates not gates that you could already use. They're set up exactly like the lasers. They're not hooked up to anything, but they're just called laser and holder, laser splitter, laser ore holder. We also have things like a pressure pad, so if you stand on it, it fires a laser out. It just never implemented them, just never had any reason to. Interesting, by the way, our geothermal is nowhere near full power. No, they're not. They're not creative, or they don't exist. I never bother writing them. I don't think the game needs logic systems. But I'm just saying, if you want to create logic systems, the physical graphics are already there. There are sensors for material streams. A light lights up if you're not using it enough. That's pretty much it. Is there a manufacturing plant down here, I wonder? But I personally don't think they are necessary or important at all. Hence, why I've never implemented them. If you want to, go for it. Okay, so... are you sure? I thought they did. Reference crafting ingredients. Oh no, you're right, they don't. I thought they did. But yeah, but Hervig, my point is just purely, if you want to do that, go for it, and you can make it look quite good. Now, I'm sure we have one of these around already, but I don't know where they are, so I'm going to... so we're going to make a pipe coater. Right, we don't have one for some reason. Oh shit, wrong button. Pipe coaters at that. Because our geothermal is nowhere near... it's only made it 300 metres down, so it's not generating anywhere near the power it can. So what does this want? You want an attached hopper. Okay, then what do you want? Ugh, plastic pellet. What a pain in the ass. I don't really have an agenda for today, to be honest. Mostly just fixing things. Yeah, well, that makes no sense. So it makes much more sense to fix it up down here. I want 3 more storage hoppers. Storage hoppers. So, what do we want? Copper pipe. Now, copper pipe I can manage. Yeah, Tad, do we just have all the resources in a hopper on the surface? Because that would be cool. Yeah, cool. If you bring it down and pop it in, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Hervig, you can look at the code for the warning lights. Currently, if a conveyor belt is underused, you can make a light flash on it. But that's pretty much all you can do. And hello, Peter Wilson. I might have to put a hack in. So I told Wildtine about a bug about 2 weeks ago and he's not fixed it. I think we've just run into it. Maybe. No, maybe not. Reverkin, you cannot trigger a strike on as a network client, I'm afraid. Sorry. They're not broken as such, they're just not written. So you can't fire off an attack. And it's not synchronized even if you could. You can do it on the server, but not anything else. That's something else on my list for this patch. Hervig, yeah, I guess you could do that. That's it, it's possible I've broken that then. Okay, now, do we have any minecart tracks lying around? I'd like to fix these jiggly minecarts, and the way to fix them is to raise them up sooner rather than later, but to do that is a bit tricky without... Like, they only have 1 square, 2 squares are flat. Put them coming in the other way. That would do it. If I could put a... yeah, if we put a corner there and a straight, I could do it without screwing it all up, I think. Minecart. It's just under minecart, isn't it? Track straight. I need 25 conveyor belts. At least that bit's easy. Really? 25 conveyor belt? Oh, I guess wanted to get rid of the old crap, didn't I? That was it. Okay, so I don't know why they don't auto-craft. They're supposed to. Because I need slopes. Still isn't auto-crafting. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make them go the other way. Like that. So they'll come up there. And that give them more time to flatten so we shouldn't get the dancingness. I hope. Oh well. So much for that idea. Won't make any difference to the throughput though. Oh, I was really hoping that would fix it. That's very annoying, isn't it? No havoc. Hold on. Let's have a look. Right. Let's just check. Reference. Machines. We're getting instructions sooner or later, aren't we? Red warning light. Attached to a machine to monitor it. No, it's not. All it is they're doing a U-turn because of a lerping inaccuracy. Where do you want them, Tad? What would you like? I can build it for you. You just want to, fine. And you want 27, I'm going to guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 10. That should be 27. Oh, well, in that case, have all of them. But did we get our? Did we get this working yet? Shit, nickel bar. I can't replace this with the faster one, by the way. Also, this has no power. Okay, well, what's a little battery? Just a little. You don't need much laser for these. Okay, let's see if this works. I hope it does. I suspect it might. Laser, 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 laser. Where did I put it? There it is. So that should hopefully work. Yes, they freeze. You can't unfreeze them yet. To be honest, it takes a quarter of an hour to actually freeze, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. And what I should have done, of course, is put the laser. That wouldn't have counted. Aha. Yeah, Rebecca. They don't do it on single player, so I guess I'll have to do some investigating. I know what it is. And it's probably simply solved by an extra forcing. There we go. I think, though, that we need to increase the power usage of all of these. We're currently running a CCB and a blast furnace flat out off of a single laser, and there's no way that should be the case. It's just dumb. Right, back in a moment. I'm back. I have coffee. Wow, what's all this shit? Yeah, so I think we're going to have to increase the power usage of a bunch of things. I may also increase the geothermals. I think the geothermals are perhaps a bit too easy. I think with the geothermals it would have been a good idea. Will be a good idea to require them to use the cryogenic filtration. I might even force that, we'll see. Okay, so let's head this way. I think I've gone this way, yeah? Do we have an Arthur charger down here? Not that I can see. By the fact that the minecarts are even doing that does mean that we could do with more stations. Good thing is that there are slimes everywhere down here now. And that's cool. Okay, I was going to go this way and then I got not distracted, I just had to put Arthur on charge. So Arthur is charging. Remember, if Arthur is charging and he's not with you, you can call him to you with the tab button. He will also disconnect when he's full. So you can see at the bottom he is charging away. Remind me also to get some coal from the surface as well. So, geothermals, I think, are too simple. Once they're set up, they just work. Now, you have to compare that to the horrifically complicated turbines of the previous tier. So, I think... things. Dazzly, Arthur doesn't actually have any sound effects at all. All he has is like a sound. When he's waving, that's literally all he's got. Yeah, you can make Arthur. You can high five Arthur. Really, you can. There's really actually a button for that. So there's the hive mind. Yeah, there we go. All it needs to do is break that free. In that case, I think a slightly larger explosion will probably cover it. This is probably our worst one, by the way. This is pretty much a beeline home. Yeah, Reverkin, to be honest, I could probably do that just by giving people the workshop. I've been thinking about giving that as an expansion. The workshop needs a whole bunch of work to go in survival. I'm thinking about making that an expansion pack. I kind of like the idea that the geothermal gets nerfed to 10% of what it is unless you feed it Freon. Arthur, I really could do with a recharge now. Whee! Hey Arthur, wave! Hey! High five, Arthur! See? Totes. Totes a real thing. Yeah, I'm going to mark some off with just conveyors because I don't have lights. Just so we can find it again. Actually, if we can get a Minoc on that, I could do it just feeding one thing into the Minoc. Dazzly, I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Come on! See, this is why I need a Minoc farm, just so I can go, you, eat one thing. Day and night, actually, just press the right shift. It's not really something I would put in the help files. Yeah, so without some quite massive terraforming, that is quite a straight route for that creep. Now, I'm estimating the creep should take 10 to 15 hours to get to the player. That's my kind of very vague ballpark figure. That obviously depends on a whole bunch of things. Some worlds you'll get there much sooner. Some worlds you may never get there. I'm sure there'll be worlds that generate there are just 100%. They don't get there. We'll need to keep an eye probably over the course of the day. Yeah, so that's going to slow the creep down a lot because it will all flood down there. That's good. It's good from us. Yeah, like more bits. If you've got a BMW, did you know they have a little thing to make little orange lights come on at the side to let other people know what you're doing? Hey, cool. It's a cool feature. Not many BMW drivers know about that one. Yeah, so this is where I'm expecting for the, I'll say, the attack to come through. Here. Yes, Arthur did used to have random banter. I decided rather sadly to improve the signal to noise ratio. Do we have any coal? Coal would be nice. Coal, is that coal? Yeah, so sadly, I decided to make sure that everything Arthur says is important. everything. Arthur says something, you care about it. And it does make me a little bit sad, as Arthur no longer has chin breathing. Well, the simple rule is, and this is a good law to live by, your indicators are not for the cars you notice. Your indicators are for the cars you didn't notice, for the people you didn't notice. Always carry around a bunch of power boosters as well. Now, where do we store our coal? I don't even know where we mine our coal from. So let's do that here. Okay, so we're on ore extractor, some storage hoppers, and a solar panel should do. And maybe a lab. Okay, well I can't make a lab. But I don't need to do anything special, I just want to have a little thing. I really hate having like unfinished deposits lying around. I like to finish them up wherever possible. Okay, so not that. And a whole bunch of storage, just for moi. And then we just want to run it off of... Sorry, I wonder why you don't make them down, Tad. I thought you might be trying to tell me that. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel, there it is. You should be able to see the sun. Okay. Are you sure? There we go. Awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, bloody Mikey. Tin, copper, iron, gold. See, tab jumping that game. The coal is here, but I don't know where from. But it's okay. This will collect coal over a while. Right, that's enough for one. That's enough for two. I don't have any drill heads on me though. Yeah, Mikey, we have a coal sensor. Do you have a bug, or are you just asking a question? Let us in on your thought process, sir. Really, Tad? Maybe I'm blown blind. Pristine parts, better building and coal. Yeah, obviously I should have worked that one out once. Let's put some crafting components. Okay, Mikey, are you telling me you're getting an error that's about players being a smartass and the lightweight controls and the control center? Is that what you're telling me? Right, if you're getting that error message, you didn't update to the latest patch. That's all it is. Oh wow, tune. Yeah, I didn't put the version number, so you won't get a forced update. Doesn't matter. Okay, so everything's actually looking quite good. So let's just pop down. I just want to put torches along, and then really all I can do is just wait a few hours and see how the creep grows. And I'm going to start looking at modifying the geothermal to require Freon to run at full efficiency. It's too easy. It's too simple. You build it, it has shit tons of power, you can ignore it. There's no research left to be done on the server at the moment. Cool, let's come back later. Okay, cool. Yep. I didn't change that one. Cargo left on holobase. Yeah, okay, so this should be quite easy. Done that one. Ore scanner control, update ore result. Somebody was saying there was an error on this, but I don't know where. Yeah, but case, but I don't know what line it is. All of these things should be fine, unless. No, oh, maybe I fixed it actually. Looking at it, the only thing that could be null would be that, and I've already put a fix. So I think it might be fixed. That's fixed. Okay, so this is actually 5 by 7 by 5. Okay, let's have a look. Right, so that bit works. That bit's easy. Now, I need to grab back a secondary... Come on, Unity. Thank you. There's a hollow base update. What we got that might be suitable? Okay, the LPT has a secondary object. And how do we generate the secondary? Var. Okay, so var cargo left. And that could be a, yeah, pretty key, why not? And they're 3x3. And let's make this cyane. Why not? Oh, sorry, case by yes, it will. Sorry, I thought you said it will give me the line in the error, so I didn't bother responding. I'm like, yep. But you actually said, will it give me the line in the error? Yep. Okay, so that gives us a secondary thing. Okay, so if m cargo mob lift mob equals null, lift object dot set active false. Oh, Tad, yeah, it's because they haven't calculated effect yet. Yes, I could do. Is that going to be easy? Liquefier, laser lit, liquefier, units, class, there we go, update Unity. I'll say that. Why do we tweak the forwards? Okay. That should probably do it. Happy now? And let me say anything about 225. should it be exactly the same line of code? Yep, cool. There we go, that should probably do it. Yes, well, they do. Actually, if you look closely, you find the base is at any angle, but the top of it has to look at whatever it's targeting, so yeah. Okay. Do we actually in any other points? I'm not sure what else is a good example, by the way, of when to do this. So pipes, you see, we actually... maybe. We can actually just grab back the depth. That might actually work. So, lift objects equals our position plus new vector 3 depth target depth what's it called? Redos, I think. Okay, apparently I have to call this slightly bonkers function here. And that should give it to that. I still have a note, by the way. I'm well aware to start implementing filtering onto the holobase. Buggy, by the way, in rush mode, previously, you could do it in about 17 hours. I suspect with some of the current changes you could do it quicker. I would hazard a guess if you skip turbines, probably entirely. And just go with enriched and infused coal. There it is. No, it's in the wrong place, but it has created one. Okay, so what is the depth of this? Detach, detach, attach, attach. Okay, what? What have I done wrong? Oh, do I have to say I want updates, I think. Where was it? Laser. Actually, no, the other one did it, didn't it? Reopen close tab. Requires updates equals true. That's the one. Okay, let's try that. Hey! Mate, where is it? Okay, where is it then? Depth is 14 meters below us. That seems about right. That's complete bollocks, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I think -1 will help me there, but overall that's good. So that should mean now the holobase. Yeah! I will see if I can... so that should have been 1 higher. Now, how often do we call a holobase update? Now, this number can probably come up because increased as we now have smart updating. Because now we update the machine link, which kind of goes, hello, do we need to update? No, never mind, don't worry about it then. And just to check, the machine link update is part of... Is it part of a tick? No, base active. And if our frame rate's low, we won't do it. Fine. Interesting. Let me just try lerping it, just in case it's as simple as those things not... It just looks, there's no reason. I think I'm updating it more than that. There's no reason to make it jerky. Okay, did I go in the wrong direction? Suspect I may have. Yes, I did. Darn it. It's minus equals, not plus equals. Elfie, no. Neither. The cargo lift uses a system where the cargo lift itself is a mob. Mobs are defined as entities that can move between segments. So as long as you're nearby the segment with the cargo lift in it, you see it. Nope, you can't charge the hub. Lots of people keep asking this. Kind of plan to change it, not got around to it. I quite look forward to seeing this on the dedicated server. Okay, I've got it wrong again. The target is the local position plus the... What's wrong with that? What have I done wrong? Did I not compile? So it should normally be that minus that, but I just inverted that one. Well, let's just do it that way. That should work, and we'll check it definitely compiles. But pretty much you don't need to add anything to the CPH. No, it's still going bonkers. What on earth am I doing wrong? The target position, the target depth is that. So the target position is base 0. Oh, no, that's right. No, that is right. The target position is that one. So therefore we lerp the lift towards that position. So the lift object position becomes equal to lift minus that one, and the target position is the... I'm going to have to breakpoint this. What have I done wrong? I've done something very stupid, but I can't work out what it is. Okay, so what's our target position? Our target position is something perfectly sensible and valid. Yay! What's our current position, though? Our target position's quite a long way away. But that means what's our difference? That means that we need to move downward by 290... And let's assume 60 frames a second. That means we need to move downwards by 4.9 meters. So we're going to move downwards. Is that right? Yeah. And then we moved... What the hell? Our local position... It's oscillating by... Oh, divide... Oh. Yes, it is indeed oscillating because you must multiply by delta time, not divide by delta time. So I was dividing by a very, very small number. Therefore, you get a very, very, very large result. I think I unmuted my microphone to sneeze then. That was the wrong way around. Apologies. Thank you for the bless me. Ooh, ow. Oh, the weather is lovely. It's a bit hazy. Hopefully those will burn off for tomorrow. Tomorrow's weather should be glorious. Yeah, never know. A man can hope. Okay, no errors. That's a good start. It's going to be 22 degrees on Sunday. 22 degrees. That's beach weather, that is, in this country. It's not going wrong, but now I wonder if it's working at all. There we go. Apparently it's travelling now. There we go. I'll fix it in a second. I need to start at the right position, otherwise it will obviously throw a wobble in. Yeah, that gives a good example, by the way, of why we use the... So you can see the isometric display. It's quite visible. It's quite clearly visible, right? On perspective view, it's that tiny, tiny, tiny thing that's miles away there. Big red arrows are mob spawning, by the way. It'll lag slightly, but that's okay. It's smooth. And I am lurking in the wrong direction. Apart from that, all good. Yeah, Dianitra, you don't need to though. Just put a battery underneath, or on top. Power goes through induction kits, so you can actually attach to the conduction kit. Flex. Yeah, it's the first time you do that, I think that happens. Cool, that's good. And I just want to place it... But you can boost the you can fire a laser at the smelter. Oh, let me just. Yeah, Buggy, there is a way around it. I can't remember what it is. It's a silly bug. It shouldn't really error at you. Deo Nitra. If you just pretend for a sec, this is your CPH. So I've seen a lot of people make kind of bollocks this up, shall we say. So you just pretend that's your CPH there, because I can't make a CPH. And your smelter is here, right? Now the obvious thing to do, you've got one storage hopper there, one there, remove only, add only. And that gives you your ore throughput, right? Early game, very simple. Early game is easy. Stick a battery, there, done. A little bit later on, if you start to use up a bit more power, you'll struggle to get enough through. You have a couple of options, depending on how you want to do it. This is always one of the options here. So just stick a laser down there, because you're also going to end up with the forced induction kit on top. But what you can do, you can get a lot of power in there, which is cool. All of those things are valid power senders. So there's shit tons of way of getting power into a smelter. Far more power than you would ever need. And I know it looks a bit pony, but that does count. What you can also do, that still counts. So those all will transfer power into the smelter. And I completely know that looks ridiculous. But that's your best way of doing it. You can also, of course, fire in power from this direction. And from this direction. They will all fire power in. Now, what I tend to do, however, is I tend to have my output here, like that. Go away, laser, you're making a mess. I tend to have my output there like that, and that gives me more scope for a battery here. That battery is charged off with CPH, yup, but it also means you have two straightforward directions to attach to a battery. Attaching to batteries is nearly always better than attaching to a machine as a buffer. So there's plenty of scope and options for things to do there. I need to work out, by the way, when I start off, does that start off at... What is that lift object's local position? How does that get a position? I didn't give it one. Void. No. Oh, is this the wrong way around? Yeah. This is the one here. Okay, if hollow base dot base active time is less than 1, that seems 10. Let's do 0 below 5 FPS. This won't work. Snap straight to position. Yeah, like I said, we do. Lots of people get confused about that, and we do want to allow it. The CPH is not a battery, though. The CPH is a power generator. Like, the CPH is a... it's more like a PTG. That's better. We're not seeing it jump there. Where is it? So it stops still and then goes, right, I'm moving. Awesome, that's cool, happy with that. So I've noticed, you see, when you're actually playing with the cog list, sometimes you sit there going, where are they? There we go. They do lag at speed, but that doesn't matter. Right, done. Next. Cargo lifts now visible on the hollow base. Awesome. That's going to look cool in our world because we've got loads of them. Okay. Yeah, let's cargo left controller. Okay, I think this is actually... MR state timer? Lift mob. scanner. Operating state. What do they go? Direction. Let's see, it is the operating state. Yep. Set new operating state. State timer. And we'll rename this one to operating state timer. And current lift up to, what was it? Operating state timer. Cool, that'll help. Right now, yeah, you're like, well, how long's the lift been there? If the lift's been there for 1 second, it's been there for ages. It's different. Dazzly, I don't know if you saw my magma bore hole. I had an 8,000 meter hole. Okay. Cargo lifts will now show how long they are spent loading, unloading, travelling. Okay, now can I do that? Okay. Right, I'm gonna pop and grab a drink, and then when I get back, I'm gonna do some more, you know when you research something, and it goes, I just researched the blah blah blah. That's really cool, and I want to put more lab stuff in, because I think it really helps tie in together the players working as a team. So back in a minute, I'm also gonna check my cats haven't, like, eaten each other or something, so back in a few. Right. Dazzly, there are 4 buttons for that. W, A, S, and D. If you press them correctly, that should never happen. Oh yes, lab research, okay. Just research. The cats, by the way, are asleep in the non-study room, cuddling each other. Way. Okay. Wow. What the hell did you guys just do? That's what the server went. Right. Now I did add, you see, there it is. That's all it is. Yep. Okay. I swear I checked that we were never ever doing anything with that. Okay, now I've got them all. That's okay, it looks like a non-fatal crash. Don't forget there's now a 3rd recipe for the refiners. I can't remember what we added. We added something. Fixed crash when changing refinery sites. Again, if you're behind on the stream, click on the cog, click on that, and click on 1.25 speed, and you'll catch up with the stream. Yeah, Dropbot, that's been in for ages. I've passed it on to Martine. I've had no response. I passed it on to Martine. Tuesday, again on Tuesday, repeated it on Tuesday. Okay, so oh, what's the damn thing called? Button click, get research value. Select slot. Project is oh, this is the wrong thing. I need the laboratory. Don't decompose. Just going to walk away up the thing. Where do we set the mode to decompose? Here in select decompose mode. Here we go. That's the one we want. I just collected the... Does that set the current project to null? Oh, god damn it. Under what circumstances could we not? Oh wow, that's quite annoying. I'm going to have to say string L. Oh no, we had the current project. Yeah, there we go. We grabbed it back. So what we need to do is just to do current project.name project. Okay, with the refinery, what's happening is there is an error cycling the recipe. So be warned about that. You might not, the refineries might not work, or they might just work but appear funny. I'm not getting constant errors, just the one. Collect RP. Collected research for additional actually that shouldn't matter. I've already fixed the issue, but it shouldn't make a difference. It should still be working, or are you telling me it's not moving to the next thing? Okay, so when you collect it, it should do it, and I also want to do it when you select projects. It's not select project, toggle mode. But you're not telling me what the refinery is doing, by the way. Is the refinery just not working? Does that mean start project? I think this actually means start project. I just started the... I think... entry.name project. I think it actually just starts the project, because that sets the new project, that then sets it into idle mode, sets the requirements. Right, that actually means start. Okay, but does it work? Yeah, it actually does work. It's working. I can fix that one. I mean, I have already fixed it. I've just been doing other things. Surprised it's kicking everybody off. But anyway, yeah. Laboratories now give improved auto chat when players start doing things. So I reckon that the freeze-on cannon should give more like 1,000% boost. I reckon that these... I reckon the geothermals should do more like 450 power unless you feed it a freeze-on canister for a minute. I don't think the... I think the geothermals are just massively out of kilter. They're a better setup. Once it's set up, they just run forever. I think they're too simple. Okay. Okay, that's done. Slimer Traptor's done. That's done. Black's Fantasy Artsman should be done. By the way, I did fix it so you can no longer put tier 4 ores into a smelter, I hope, as well. I'm not about that, but what I want to do is I want to have it so that geothermals have a massive boost from freeze-on. I think they're too simple as they are. It would make more sense for the chlorine to give the trenches a boost. Okay, good, Yolin. Thank you. That's the bug I fixed. I'd like so maybe trenches get 10%. Something or other, if they've got the chlorine canisters attached. Because that means you run stuff from the cold cas. But I like that idea. Chlorine. Yeah, stop cycle. Somebody actually cycled the recipes on purpose then, because I can update the server, but it'll take me a few minutes or so. But is the refinery not working? Did anyone touch it? If no one touched it, that's a different bug. And that's entirely possible. But did anyone touch it? Because if not, I have a different bug I need to fix. If someone just cycled it. It'll be fixed in a minute though. Or a few minutes. I'd probably just leave it until the... I'm not sure it's actually setting the recipes, by the way, because it's crashing in that function. Okay, public... Public float MR average power usage. Current processing is 0. Average prices. Okay, hopefully. Do work out a slow, medium, and high band and give feedback to the player. Well, let me update the server because I'd like to actually see the cargo lift working as a client anyway. So, unfortunately, we don't have anything left to research. Oh, the hopper's kicking everybody off as well. Oh, goodness me. Okay, let me copy that across the server and then hopefully the bug is gone. Faster, please. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Okay, so should we back up? Hopefully that issue doesn't happen again, otherwise we'll fix it. Base is this way. Okay, hopefully this works now. I say let me know it doesn't, but I think I'll get kicked off if it doesn't. Dropboard, don't know. First of all, I want to see if I can see the lifts. There's the first thing. Secondly, thirdly, that's now got its own unique, well, at least the right shape. Blast furnaces are the wrong shape. CCB's the wrong shape. CCB hollow base, blast furnace, hollow base. Where's our lifts? Now I think as a client I'll only see them when they're just about in range, unfortunately. So you won't see them everywhere. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, there you go. That's working. That might not be working for you, but it's definitely working for me. That is the direction we need to worry about. That one. That's the closest direction. Yes, you can only make plastic with biomass. Now this is interesting. This is the closest one. I thought that way was going to be the closest. Just to check. Yep, it definitely is saying this way. Which I note is the exact opposite direction of the direction I expected it to be in. Leading me to potentially believe that actually it is the other direction and I've just got a code wrong. But we'll find out after I put Arthur on to charge. I did make an Arthur charge. What did I do with it? It's here somewhere. I am liking very much how the base looks down here. This is much better than the surface bases. Much less cramped, much more spread out. Oh, bugger. Yeah, it'll only work if the cargo lift in range. It'll only work at the top on the server, on the client. Ah. Tomas, at some point, I don't really consider that particularly important. Right, within 7 weeks, certainly. Are you actually complaining? Wait. You've got it asked backwards, right? The harder difficulties will be harder. This is currently setting the easy difficulty, right? You all need to stop thinking that blast furnaces are going to be 4 ores per bar. I am looking at everything being... Oh shit, that's close. Oh dear, that's not good. I'm looking at everything being approximately 10 times more. So this means you need more. You need to use minecarts. You need to use blast furnaces. You will need a lot of... Oh shit, Arthur. You will need a lot of resources. So do not get into your head it's going to be 4 ore per bar. It's not. Cold Grip's working. Cold Grip's definitely working. But yeah, blast furnaces don't scale accordingly. I can't remember what it is. I think normal difficulty is 1 and easy's up and Greg is down. Yeah, it's certainly pointing towards this. Yeah, I mean, we're okay because we've got big holes to fill. Definitely not intended. 100% not intended. We will balance, certainly. It doesn't look like it's growing anymore. Dropboard, is it not pointing for you? I can't remember if it was a client and a server effects or just a client or just a server effects. It doesn't look like it's moving at all. It totally is. Cool. Yeah, so what will happen is over a little while, if you've got 2 bits of creep, like one then the other, and they're both the same distance, they'll keep pointing. Eventually it will settle down on one. One of them will definitely end up closer. It's got a long way to go, we don't have to worry quite yet. The problem I think I've got with this game mode, we would already be looking at building the magma bore at this point. There's very little reason not to. You've kind of got everything under control. How's our geothermal doing? Nope, still not there. Why not? What's this for? Mesh Weaver. Cannot locate 32 crystal deposit. I think I can probably help you there. In fact, I might even have a bunch of crystal deposit on me. I do. Look at that. Tad, did you crash or? This is an exciting setup anyway. Is it biomass to go into there, isn't it? Yeah. This one is... I'm going to hazard a guess this one should be add only. And this one should be remove only. Okay, Tad, to confirm, this is set to plastic pellets, yeah? Alright? Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, Thomas, I'm feeling the geothermal is too simple. I will be changing it, I believe, so that the geothermal requires freeze-on gas. I made that up myself, that name. Freeze-on gas in order to run even close to full efficiency. Like, massively so. I'm willing to accept discussion on that, but it's just I'm obviously having that feeling from a single game and a single setup, but it just feels way too easy and way too good. Because you wouldn't be able to do it by hand, you're really going to have to automate the freeze on, but you can automate it from the same area. So it's kind of a stepping stone, and then you would probably want to have the more complicated chlorine setup underneath. So I think now we can pretend we need it. I mean, we can obviously sort of start. We are collecting bars. Where's that crafting station? So, particle filter. Oh wow, that doesn't have to get through some resources. Yes, so Tomas, my point is that's too good, isn't it? We haven't hit peak yet. Drop board and Tad, by the way. So what's our limiting factor on the trencher? Is our trencher running flat out, or do we need another lift, or do we need a bigger lift? So it looks to me like I need to stop this going and this. Right now, I think this refinery is... Oh, is that biomass? Oh, really? Okay. Storage tank full. Oh, shit. Should we remove anyway? Sorry, I was just an idiot, that was all. Ignore all this fixing I was doing. But yeah, I will implement the freeze on usage today. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. It's too good. Definitely too good. Okay, we do actually need more power, so I will lock these off. Do you know if I didn't... Where's this power going? If I didn't know better, and currently I don't, I'd say this geothermal... Well, I mean, we're actually trying... We've clumped way too much onto this geothermal. I can't... I can't tell if this is working. Does it say anything when it's working? It doesn't, does it? It just works. That's got no power, that's got no power. Right, so we've got this enormous amount of power that's taking all of it, and we're not... Okay, so that's what the problem is. Let's pop that there. There we go. Oh wait, that's a... There we go. Yes, because we've got this Mark V and it's just absorbing all the power from the geothermal, but we're not tapping the power out of the Mark V into any of these batteries. What we at? Oh wow, we've got like another 300 meters to go. That's going to take a while, and we're going to need a lot more biomass than we've got here. And I think there is a... There's all batteries underneath. That's why it's making that noise. Just temporarily, just so I can, just so I don't have to stand here and stare at it. Okay, so which... It's still indicating this direction is the direction of the attack. Yeah, so it's going to get to here quite quickly. It's going to take a very long time to get up that hill. It's more likely to flow around it. So we should probably actually make a small note. So I fix this at approximately 7 days, 18 hours into the game. Yeah, I don't think it's growing any faster particularly. Also, oh wait, yeah, I'll take it back. I can see it moving. I think what's happening is it's so what's happened is I think it's right in the middle of that. Yeah, so this is started on an outcrop and sort of an upcrop, should we say? So it's having to pour down, and you can see, yeah, that's all the busyness that's going on down here. So it's needing to do all that stuff first. Incidentally, today's patch, if you are running a dedicated server, should be significantly better. Specifically, your machine load. I can't remember what it was, but I'm now at 60 milliseconds. And I was running like 150 yesterday. So loads of machines are not doing loads of stuff they were doing. So that'll help. Okay, is it 0 minus 850? Now, I'm still under the impression as well that a lot of our power usage is far too low for tier 4 machines. We just don't need to bother with it. We can still run tier 1 to 3. I'm sure I've already dug this route once, you know. Yeah, we should also look to upgrade all of our existing mining operations to trenchers as well. You know, there's lots to do, lots to enjoy. I'm worried about the critical path type players. The ones who go, I know, my goal will be to make the Mag of War. Not necessarily those that enjoy sort of messing about with the machines. That's, I guess, kind of where this game scores very highly. It's just the amount of, I'm just going to sit here and make this engineering project and I don't care about progression. Get out. Yeah, I'm sure I'd come out there before. Or did I come out slightly higher before? Maybe. Okay, so let's have a look at our... This isn't where our trenches are, is it? Our trenches are this way. But I've been here before. We also have a laser firing at a wall, which is particularly a little bit special. Oh, this looks like a setup and a half up here. I'm also fairly sure I could have dug through this wall and got out that way. Anyway, so how are we doing on the whole mining thing? Oops. Effie, what do you mean minus upgrade plus add more? Oh, yeah, I didn't mean tear up the old ones. I just meant in future you build these ones. So this is all backed up. This is all backed up to hell. Okay, so I guess the question is, are these bulk cargo lifts, or is this a bulk cargo lift? Yeah, see, that's full. These are all full. We've got 600 queued up. Plenty queued up here. It's improved. I suspect it should be bulk. I'm going to kick myself for mentioning this, but do you guys know that things like cargo lifts can talk straight to mass storage? Are you aware of that? After all, quite a lot of these new things can talk straight to mass storage in prep for the next sort of run of fixes on those. Yes, cargo lists can dump into mass and talk to mass. I think trenches can also talk straight to mass storage. I'm a bit worried about it because I know I would suggest not hooking it up. I'm just saying it is there because that means you can do this, you see. And I don't think Martine thought it very much through, because this means you can do a trencher here and a cargo lift here, and it just means all you do in all these blocks here is just fill it in for mass storage, which means you have infinitely fast throughput. And I think Martine's thought this through, because you just literally hook them straight up, so it's very unlikely I will allow that to remain. Okay, so where's our... Right, what do we need for a cargo lift, for a bulk? Bulk cargo lifts are a lot better. Oh my dear giddy aunt. Okay, that would be why. Right. Well, I got 9 more. Yeah, it's not far off a map. Yeah. Yeah, Tomas, as I said, I wouldn't recommend trying it. The chances are very high I will just remove it. Martine didn't talk to me about it. I don't think it was a well thought through decision. But right now, you can just collect directly. Right, well here's our problem, by the way. This cargo lift doesn't have any power. Is this the one I turned off accidentally a minute ago? If it is, I'm sorry. But that's okay, even if I did. Yeah, that might be this one here. Now, is this running flat out? Yeah. Can I have my hopper back? Even better. Okay, so this is now up to 700 and whatever it is. We now have plenty of plastic pipes. We cannot locate crystal fibre mesh, which is limited because of crystal deposit, which we have literally right here. No, Camelbots don't know what lifts are. All they care about is power storage blocks today. There we go, that should help. It's a shame this thing's not animated at all. And then this one, I think, needs copper bars. Is that correct? Converts bars into tubes. Tomas, I changed it, and then I changed it back. I need to look at it. I need to look at it. The problem is that this one is probably in clearing mode. Hervig, when you place an excavator. Yeah, I know. The auto excavator is not. You can't use it sideways. Wow, six free slots. Okay, what are we waiting for? Hey, we're making them. Ouch, 50 PPS. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling, by the way, that that's not a bad idea what I was doing there. And really, is this connected to anything up here? Or are we... Yeah, so the problem is right now, we are literally wasting all of our power dropping it into this insane storage thingy up here, but it's not connected up to anything. Now the problem is, it's a good idea, but... Oh god, it's got a conduit. Oh shit. Right, okay. So where's that conduit go? That nearly went wrong, didn't it? Oh, I can't see. Yeah, the problem is we're trying to run too much off the single geothermal right now. Yeah, we're trying to pull too much off this geothermal. Like, I'm not having enough power to run the to run this. Do I have any? No, I don't have any lasers on me. See, that's just not getting enough power to transmit. I mean, I can stick some in manually, I guess. Arthur, go fill up over there. But we're trying to run cargo lifts and the surface and loads of stuff just off one geothermal. They aren't that good. It only makes 730 powers per second. And then we've hooked lots of things straight up to it. Well, shame we can't turn off things. Yes, the Mark V is charging the Mark IV. And then the Mark IV is hooked up via a conduit to the surface. The problem is we're running too much stuff off of this Mark V. We're running all the cargo lifts and this entire thing, and our limiting factor right now is trying to make more pipes. We don't have enough energy here. And we've run out of biomass. I've been reliably informed. What we need to do, really, is get power into this. That one. That's what I need right now. On anything else. Do I have any... Oops. I have no idea which one I just changed. Is it one of these? What even are these? No, it doesn't work like that. It will service each of the facets in turn. The problem is, it's probably doing the Mark V first, and there is just not enough power to go around. Apparently I have 3 of these in my inventory. Not really relevant. We're still running way too much. We don't have any other power generation down here at all. But what I can do is I can do that and that. This is our limiting factor right there. That pipe right there. Awesome. That's a good start. Elfie, you cannot charge Place 1, Mark 3 to Mark 4 to Mark 4 equal items. Yeah, but that's full. But that's only got 270,000. This has got 1.8 million in it. But power in 730. Well, my point is, this thing has a capacity of 4.5 million. We currently have 1.8 million in it. When it's full, we're fine. Because when it's full, the power will go elsewhere. But right now, nearly all the power is going into that. Do I have a decent sized battery? Yeah, I do. Let's get some power out of that. Ah, that Mark IV. Sorry, I thought you meant those Mark IVs, but you mean these Mark IVs. Oh, cool. The billets my Hayabusa arrived. The one I don't own. Sorry, Alfie, I completely misunderstood you. I apologise. From the bottom of my heart. So I nearly bought a Hayabusa, and I went to go and buy it, and then they thought it was somebody else, but I'd already ordered some bits, because I was so happy about buying a bike. I bought some things for it. So I have some chrome Hayabusa branded billets, which I don't have a motorbike to put them on. They're quite nice, though. I guess I will attempt to repurpose those onto something else. Wait, are those lasers? Are those lasers new that someone just put there? I didn't notice. That's okay. This is just not using up that much power. In fact, we're out. So we have 56 plastic pellets. That's all. Okay, drop board. Cool. Well, if you put a Mark III there, shouldn't need these anymore. Or that. Your plan was much better than my plan. That said, we're still yanking out way more power out of that than we're but yeah, we're now up to 730 power per second. I think geothermals are awesome. They're just, I think they should also require more complicated setup than they do. But they should work without the complicated setup. And then they should work more so with the so I have 149 chromium bars and 290 molybdenum bars. So okay, drop board, dude. What are you doing? Go stick that into smelt. I like this, by the way. The minecarts, they kind of all go from one end to the other. So when the lift arrives, they all come down this end. Start smelting. This is a single blast furnace, by the way. A smelter can accept 4 blast furnaces. There we go. Finally, we're beginning to claw our way ahead. As soon as that's full, we're fine, obviously. I can't believe no one bothered to attach. No one bothered to attach those. Like, we have a massive crystal deposit here, and then we need it right there. No one bothered. Should be fairly easy for me to make the geothermals require freeze on, and then it will just literally run for a minute or something. I will work out a ratio. That means we're going to supply it occasionally. Holy God, this creates stuff quickly. I question what this is. This is just a random drop off for random bits of ore you've got. That'd be nice. Because I've still got 372 lithium for no particular reason here. Any more? Nope, cool. I know, Tad, it's all coming. It's all coming. But you, what you did, Tad, you made the mistake of running before you could walk. If this Mark V hadn't had so much in it, I would have removed it. But yeah, you're just running before you can walk. As soon as that's full, we're okay. And that one is slowly filling. So the geothermal is slowly making power. We are lacking crystal fibre mesh because we are out of... Also, whatever Muppet set this up, no offence, Muppet, you didn't set up the permissions. Because I've never been to the surface, I know, there is, isn't it cool? I've just picked up a whole bunch of pipes and I can't see them. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Yeah, so we had that set to add and remove, so it just put all the things in there. What was the thing I needed? What does that take, sorry? Crystal fibre mesh, do I have any of that? That hat does have an icon. Don't know if I've got any. Don't think as I do. Right, there's more iron, eh? This thing hasn't got enough power to go. Isn't it? Cool, they should empty out over a little while. Actually, screw that, let's empty them out over a short while. You're empty. You're empty. Empty, empty, empty. The geothermal can clear through everything except very hard stuff. So it can go through most things. It can go through like tier 1 and 2s. I don't think it can go through tier 5 though. Yes, it was dark on her. But yeah, if that happens, that's what bombs are for. It will say that it's stuck. It will clearly say stuck. Do we have any biomass, by the way? We're about to run out of pallets. I think we're out of pipes now. So I don't know how I've got any magnesite. Cool, so that's full now. Now that's it. That should mean that the cargo lift is now full on power. Excellent, that'll help. So that was what was happening, is our chromium was backing up because our cargo lift was, well, two reasons. One, our cargo lift was blocked. Two, our cargo lift, yeah, we don't have enough drop off here. Or you could argue we don't have enough storage hoppers. Okay, that should let it drop off a little bit quicker. don't like this. To be honest, this should have been done with a matter mover. Hopper out to things, back again. However, full marks on the minecart gates, by the way. Don't know why you didn't just put them here, because what happens is you send them all the way back around there, and then they go, oh, well, I'll have another go. Yeah, I will make a note as well. Minecart when doors are open as a plant should really stop fucking dancing. Yeah, a lot of it, don't forget, is we're all quite new at trying to deal with this level of ore throughput. And this was my point to Thomas, is very much that you need to think bigger. I will not accept this is too expensive. I will accept it takes too long, maybe. But it is too expensive, it requires too many bars. No, mine more bars. We seriously need chromium. So therefore, we need to maximise our chromium output. Now I'm pretty sure our bottleneck here is those minecarts. But full marks on the boost tracks, they look cool, don't they? I should really make the boost tracks only work in one direction. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Because they have a very obvious forwards. You can see it going slow, 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 fast. Yeah, drop. I mean, to be honest, that might be something we want when we have a bulk lift and more power. I think right now, if we were to cargo lift controller below. Sorry, flexible. What would totally screw up your minecart? Oh no, yeah, but it makes sense. They're a bit good. They are really a bit good. The minecart boosters, so it makes more sense to have in one direction. That would also. Now, I'm almost never going to have the code implemented. I doubt I'll ever implement the code that makes minecarts will crash into each other. So they're always going to look a bit stupid. What's the solution to this? The solution is to encourage the player not to make a stupid looking minecart setup. So if minecarts are not entirely one way, but kind of hint at being one way, what will happen? You'll build tracks out and tracks back. Therefore, you won't end up with setups like this. But it means the player is avoiding setups. Elfie, there is a pause. Definitely, there's a big lag between everything happening on the low frequency thread, then to the server, then to the client, then to the high frequency thread. That's just visuals. You'll notice when it arrives, it's probably not quite full either. But yeah, that would avoid the minecarts going through each other, as you see. Yes, it didn't quite arrive when full. It's still filling up because it's just a graphic that's kind of lerps and attaches to the thing. Remember, you're just kind of seeing it. Oh dear. Wow, this is interesting. Remember, you're only ever seeing a kind of a... there it is, actually I'm loading now. You're only ever seeing a vague simulation of that. Something's definitely wrong there, though. That's 3 times I've seen it arrive and it hasn't. That didn't work either. text. Oh, /T. I meant to do /N. Oh, let's just do a cargo lift for transferring power. I mean, I could do it if you... if I did it for something like power boosters in storage hoppers gave power out, then you could do it. So, do we have any biomass? What was that? I love seeing these minecarts just incidentally just there. That looks so awesome. Yeah, so we're totally out of biomass now, so we can't improve our geothermal without that. Right, who's doing that? Did someone just dig that up? And if so, where are they? Oh, I see, random god. That would be cool. I like that idea. I'm not sure it's a good idea from the sense of game balance, but it sounds awesome. I don't... Okay, that's a note. CCBs don't update bars min. Trenchers don't update or min. Need to add geothermal power min. I don't know. Just put one down, it'll tell you. Literally, it tells you. Just look at its efficiency. In rush mode, you can get away with quite low ones. Right, let's have a look at our cold creep. So this is quite important for me to get right over the next few weeks, to pay attention to all the growth of all the different cold attacks, see how they go. Actually, let's go back to it. Let's go up to the top. Let's get my coal, because I put mine together, a personal coal collector. Oh, that's all, I suppose. See if anyone's nicked it. They probably have. Go on, server. Thank you. It's my own personal coal system, like VIP coal. Right. Whoa, that was loud. So this is where I expect to see the cold creep coming through. Not necessarily. It could flow to the sides, but I think this is a fairly good bet, unlike my building, which is fairly bad. See how it goes. quite easy to find though, because it's pretty near those green glows. It's quite a long way from our CCB, but it's not very far from our base. Now, the plan is that certain machines, don't know which ones, if they touch the cold creep, will stop working. That's the plan. I don't know what it'd be. To be honest, probably the easiest way to do it is if it touches a laser or a battery, then those things will immediately stop working. That's probably the easiest solution to just destroying your base without actually destroying it in any permanent way. I think it should be quite a fun way of doing it as well. Okay, so the reason this isn't progressing again, we've got... Alright, so yeah, it is progressing. It's filling up all this here. It's going to take quite a while to fill that up. Good. Yeah, flexible. I think it's like 30 or 40. They can go down like as low as 80 meters. If you're in rush mode, you probably don't care. In rush mode, you can probably just put them really low and get away with it. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, so I should probably cut some more ores while I bottom up here, so I'm kind of running out in my personal collection. And look at me remembering to unmute my microphone like a pro. My personal cold storage is doing amazingly. Look at that. 256 ore per minute. That's what we like. I doubt it can go all night long though. When's the sun coming up? Ah, sun's about to go down. Tad, are you on the... Tad, I don't think you're on the latest version. Oh, wait, maybe I haven't updated. Okay for me. Tad, so I don't know if you're doing something different to me. I don't think I've fixed it. Ah, remember our slime trap? Unrelated. If we're going to have a slime trap, we should actually be able to grab these. There we go. Awesome. I quite look forward to the next game we start. I like the beginning of the game. At the beginning, it's always very exciting. Everything's new. I mean, after a while, you do tend to fall into kind of the same old patterns. I should have mined this ore, really. Oh wow, we actually need more lasers down here. Awesome. And power, apparently. Right, did someone actually pull up the power of beams from that? I've only got these, and that ain't gonna last. Whoops. And I'm well aware it won't have the power to run that. CC bit of awesome in nor Arthur message. Now all the way over here, I think we have a automatic Mark III laser maker. For no reason that I ever worked out, but we've got one, I think. Yeah. Awesome, that'll help. Let's do it that way. I know I've been underground, but I haven't seen any surface attacks in a while. Oh, we have actually got one going on right now. Oh, goodness. Are we in it 3,000% threat? Okay, so how many eyes do I have left? Loads, good. Okay, got 15 there, wonderful. So that shouldn't be a problem. Let's look at some proper lasers over here. Partly because I just want to get the hive mind back to non-terrifying. And then I want to be able to... oh, in fact, Tad has beat me to it. Fuck you, Tad. Stop trying to help. You didn't put my lenses in, did you? No. That's okay. We've got plenty of solar energy. I think the hive mind's actually this way, but we'll fix that a bit later. Yeah, there's the hive mind. Sorry, buddy. I assumed that you were recording for YouTube. So, are you pimping your stuff out on Reddit, etc.? Are you going, hey, I've done the video, hey, I've done the video, all that stuff? Constantly. You'll get, I mean, I don't mind retweeting, but again, you've got an echo chamber there. If you rely on me on my ability to get people to watch your video, you are looking at a quite small amount of people, and you'll never get new ones. It's new ones that are the lifeblood. So Reddit, etc. How the hell do we get it? We don't have any lifts here. I mean, as far as I know, like every video you do on Reddit, or you need to do something so unbelievably awesome that people will share it, and that's really hard. Like, I can't even get people to share the freaking trailers of my game. But quite how you get new stuff in, I don't know. Wait, 4? I said unloading 4 ore. Oh, we can't actually be full. I mean, that's a wonderful thought, but I don't think it's a real one. Yeah, there's a trailer for everything. Well, we would need to be... I have a horrible feeling I need to spend about a week on a trailer for patch 4. Sorry, patch 4. Tier 4. Proper, completely awesome trailer. Yeah, I don't really think these are doing anything, by the way. Firstly, that's got 3 iron ore in it. Yeah, I think we could probably do a couple more minecart stations on here, really. Alright, okay, let's have a look. So the minecart turns around. Yeah. 2 minecarts just turn around. Yeah, they're animating, therefore they should just stop. Like, when they're animating, that means I damn well know they're parked, and they should just be like, I'm stopping here. This might be an easy fix, then. If they don't know they're at the station, that's different. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I will be looking towards the Factorio trailer. The Factorio trailer is excellent. It is really, really well done way of demonstrating the game. And I have struggled with FortressCraft trailers. It's not easy. Really not easy. So, something you need to think about there. Now, I know what the issue is. I absolutely do. I'm more concerned about our actual base. Whether or not we could do... We could probably do with upgrading all of the small ones to large. Large ones are just so much better. I can't remember what the crafting is for that. Large is... Oh. Wait a minute. If it requires 2 basic minecarts, that's not better at all. Why have I done it like that? That's dumb. Oh, the tier 4 yeah, the Mark 4 lasers. Yeah, I know what you mean, the laser defences. I haven't quite got them to work. That's the short answer. They will become a tier 4 machine, I think. Day and night, I wouldn't worry about Minox too much. Like, even if they steal a bit of ore, it just means a hive mind will grow. They're not that hard to deal with. A bomb will set a hive mind back several hours. Easily. So, Dropboard, where's the biomass going to? Because our geothermal's not running at full speed due to lack of biomass. Cool. Stick it all on to turn into pipes. Okay, let's see how this is looking. So this doesn't. Oh no, it is progressing. That bit wasn't so full over there. See, it could be that it will go along the surface here more. Charged explosives are. I'm going to start doing this on the stream. I'm not going to try and memorise things. I'm just going to look them up. Oh, they're not. They're not a machine, are they? Are they consumable? Yeah, they would be consumable. Chargeable explosives are. Oops. Right. Crystal deposit. Bombs to require crystal scan. And that's interesting. I didn't realise they were. Yeah. There is a chance that you could end up in trouble then. Not much of a chance, to be fair. But yeah, you need crystal. Crystal should come within about 2 hours after lithium. But, like... with the lithium, your solution is easy for Minox. It's guns. That's the only thing. All you need is a gun on a battery and you're fine. You really don't need to worry. Flipping the hoppers on the refinery. What, rotating them or changing their permissions? They look fine to me. Remove an ad. Mr. Dropboard, can I ask you a question, please? Can you see the storage hopper I'm standing on? Could you change the permissions on the storage hopper I'm standing on, please? Don't matter what to, just toggle permissions on the one on the left. Yay! Woohoo! Now spam the button. Change it a lot. Change it a lot. No, change it a lot. Change my one lots. Yay! Woohoo! How cool is that? Now you can see when other people change storage hopper permissions. You might need to look at the stream to see that happen. Yeah, alright. I don't see why anyone would change permissions on those dropper. That worries me. There's a bug. Where are we at? Okay. Why is a geothermal at 384? Wasn't it at like 800 before? Okay, so if energy issues abound, why are you worrying about lithium? If you have energy issues, you start making loads of pyrothermic generators. Can anyone remember earlier what the geothermal was at? I thought it was much higher than 384. But yeah, overall though, if you're lacking something, just make more things that make that. Usually the hard part is working out what it is that you wish to fix up. I'm sure it was much deeper than this. Oh, when you said that the power went low. Yeah, no, I was feeding it. But I'm sure it was lower than that, that's all. Like, it's stuck at 384 now as far as it's got no power. Okay, you know. That's got power, that's got power. It just seems to be stuck at 384 to me. Yeah, I thought so one run ago. Now it's at 724 power. Yeah, but what depth do you think it's at? Is it 384 for you? That's alright. Teleports. Teleport 89 minus 384 minus 68. Yeah, that's bollocks. That's 389 meters down. Yeah, that. Probably should put up an offer to charge that. I guess it's possible something could have cut a pipe. Yeah, so when it says 384 meters, it means relative to itself, not absolute. No, it seems to be doing alright, by the way, I think. I wonder if that readout might be wrong. So this is as far as it's currently got. Yeah, it's working. It's working fine. Where are we? Middle of the toxic caves. I apologise, by the way, for wasting some chromium bars on a filtration unit. No, there's nothing wrong with the readout. It's what, 380? I think it was. I'm currently at minus 637 and it's at about 250, which is about 380. And it magically appears. The real question is, of course, is it going to have issues? It does take... Does it take power to cut through stuff? No, I don't think it does. It's free. Ow. Deo Nitro, I have been quite a fan of that YouTube channel for many years. I can safely say yes, it will blend. And the only question is, will it blend other blenders by the same company, really? There's a whole bunch of sand here. Yeah, I think if it hits chromium or molybdenum, you need to help it with along with some explosives. man. We're nearly out of power. I'm not going to bother replenishing my suit. I'm just going to head down to the magma caves. Gold ore. Gold ore should be fine. I think you can go through gold ore. If not, then we will have a potential issue here. If I keep going, yes, it's only 11 degrees out there. Quite soon, I won't die of hypothermia. See, my suit internal temperature is now at -2 degrees. Incidentally, you will die at -2 degrees. It'll just take a while. There we go. And that's too warm. That's way too warm. All good. So I'm up to 195 chromium bars. Yeah, it is making very slow inroads into the wall, but it is making them, so that's all good. Oh yeah, we need 1,024 for our bulk cargo lift. Our bulk cargo lift will provide us with a significant boost in throughput. But I have a funny feeling we may need to temper that boost with more minecarts and more throughput. But that's okay, because then we'll need more blast furnace and then blah 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 blah. No, nothing's wrong. They just needed some refiners to go with them. They're all fine. There we go. I was like, wow, that looks strange. Strangely awesome. Where are we at? That still says 384. Let's have a look. Geothermal generator. Now, is that number transmitted or is it incorrectly recalculated by the player? Dropball, what do you mean about entity removal? Sorry. Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean. Yeah, it's how they do. They do get rid of them. Leave it be. Okay, drop board, yeah. Yes, I think I have a bug on that already, actually. Destroying cargo lift doesn't remove mob. That might be the one you're looking at. Okay, so the geothermal generator. So what is that depth? Is that shaft end Y? Yeah, so let me just pop a breakpoint in there, and we will, I don't know what we're attached to right now, but we'll make sure we're attached to me. I think I know the problem with it. I don't think it's ever actually sending me any updates. I think if I were to be in the same segment as it, which is nearly impossible, like there, now I'm in the same segment, I actually get an update from it. Ah. That did not get me. If not, MB is center. Right, nah, I think I know what the issue is then. Wait, hold on. I'm a better hacker than you. I can hack you live on the screen. I can write C *** with have it enabled. Does your mum tell you off if you do swearing? It's okay. You gotta love that. You gotta love the hard, brash hacker who won't swear. Ah, bless him. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. So I need to get at the center. So that's network client. Oh, what is it? Right. You know that C++ and C ***, neither of those are languages, right? I like these kids coming and joining us on channel. I like them. I like this. There is code to get at the attached centers. Attached. Linked center, that's the one. Oh bugger, I had it there. Network client IO, network client IO, network server IO. Yeah, geothermal's not there. That's why. Okay, because what we're doing is we're updating the. They're really not there? No. So what we're doing is we're updating the geothermal's edge parts, not its center parts. So the chances are only like 1 in, I don't know, 60 will get the right update. Thank you, Sam Mannon. I'm glad you're impressed. And I'm sorry I took the piss at your face. I'm not sorry at all. Not at all. Wait, you have Fridays off school? What the hell sort of country are you in? Oh, Flex, give us a link. I'll link. I'll mark it up for you. By the way, Dropboard, you got any more of that biomass? There you go. Look, now now it jumps to 600. We will eventually get an update on it. If you're in the same segment as it, and you kind of hang around for a bit. Now, have I missed anything else? Blast furnace, casting basin, magma grinder. I just missed the geothermal. But it's also because the segment manager is there, so I was standing in a different segment. You only get updates to your segment and the. What one you were listening to? Okay, yeah. Anyway. Flexible, tweet it at me. Then I can even retweet it. hello, Mr. Cat. Oh, it's not me you're meowing at. Screw you. Okay. Wait. On the FortressCraft Reddit, they downloaded you /r/FortressCraft. Is that it? Why would anyone downvote you there? Okay, I guess it's not that one. I don't know which Reddit you're on about. I'm afraid. Oh, /r/FCE. I know this is at least 3 fucking subreddits then. Yeah. You upvotes for you, upvotes for you, upvotes for everybody. Why would people ask what? Okay, that's not what AC and DC means, by the way. Oh no, there's 3 Reddits. Thank God FCE lowercase is the same. There are 3 Reddits, at least. Okay, so how's this thing going? Yeah, so, Dropboard, how much... Why am I asking? Inventory search bio mass. Right, yeah. You read my mind, Mr. Dropboard. Literally that. I was literally about to say, hey you, there you go. Couple of storage hop. Couple of... awesome. Stick them all in. And hey! Bug top... Rara. I'm really glad that Russian people don't donate, by the way. If Russian people donated, I would struggle to say thank you. I'd say thank you, but I'd struggle to thank the person who donated. This is not a challenge, by the way. Cool. How are we going on that plastic pellet? We should have made more reactors. Oh well. I guess when we finish, if we continue to have... Tad, if you type /inventory search, you'll see. It's without this thing. Cond. No. I didn't mean to type that. Wow. I've already done that. So I really need to change it now. Inventory search. And there's a quiet search here as well. Okay. That does dedicate command, that then does inventory search, that then does dump inventory, that then does send global message. Send global message. Performing. There we go. That's better. Because otherwise, if you don't get it right, it just doesn't think it works. Yeah, because it's one word, Tad. So no one has any conduit pieces. If you've lost some, the Falcons will have got them. See, I keep thinking about the Factorio trailer. Just his tagline. Do you like factories, machines, and things that move? It's the things that move that gets me, because that's really what makes FortressCraft. Now, this is the problem. That's static. There is actually moving parts on this, but we cover them up with a battery. That's quite cool, but that's kind of boringly static as well. Minecarts look awesome, but they're not tier 4, so they can't really go in the trailer. Drop ball, there's a bug with that. If you go around the back of it, it will probably give you a different number. Also, that means that the geothermal is not... Okay, request. Yes, we never do it. Right, okay, that is the issue here. Update shaft, retry. That'll be alright. Is it? I've not played with it. I've not even built one. Because we're not at that point in our game. Hello, Mr. Puskins. Hello, have you had a good nap? So I've literally not built one. Like, I want it to be OP and awesome, so I want people to set one up really early and really enjoy it. I hate you, Martin. I hate you so much. Hello. Percassa, not sure. Trank, what do you mean it doesn't consume them? I don't understand, sorry. I don't believe you. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Slime attract characters no longer remove 0 spoiled remains from attached hoppers. I don't know why. Oh, of course. No, wait. Are you telling it should have still worked? As long as there was spoiled organics in it, it should have still. Oh, input. 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 False. Yeah, okay. They can now also talk to full storage. So let me get this straight. Literally nobody built one of these things. Yeah, so you're going to need one or one thing every 2 minutes. Yeah, literally just put one spoiled organic remains in it and you never need to do anything else. Yeah, but I mean, nobody else... What the hell? Ah. Wait, unless that's on purpose. Why would you do that? Can't remember my... Wait, we're digging everything up. What are you doing, Dropboard Man? What are you doing? Did you mean to set that storage hopper to add and remove? Are you trying to get like a 200 capacity output? Which is fine, I just don't understand why. Yeah, you see, Trank, now that's good. I'd much rather you were swimming in glands and then I will just quadruple the amount of glands that you need. That's much more fun. To have loads of them and need loads is fun. Okay, we're now up to 200 chromium bars. It's really not enough. Okay, I am going to turn off molybdenum. Yes, we need to basically... And Dropboard, if you could do me a favour, you could check me here. So I'm going to turn off molybdenum so we are only collecting chromium. When we have got a bulk cargo lift, then I will turn it back on. And oh fuck, really? Dropboard, I will... Really? I kind of checked, I didn't see it. I don't think I did, you know. Yes, it's efficient in that sense, Trank. It's supposed to be kind of fun. It's definitely more fun than anything else. That doesn't necessarily mean I've balanced it right, of course, but... Reverkin, the game is unable to auto-craft torches of a colour. If you have them in your inventory, it's fine. It can't auto-craft them. That's the problem. Yeah, see, Trank, you're selling me here. It looks awesome. It's hilarious. This is what I want. If you really have too many glands, then I will just simply increase the amount of resource, the amount of glands you need. Good grief, how deep is this? So this is molybdenum, so we're not going to take any molybdenum up, just chromium. So we've now effectively doubled the amount of chromium we're putting down until we have enough to make a better lift. Then we can do more. Trank, as long as it's fun, it's fine. Unbalanced is not a problem, really. Because, oh no, we've got too many of this resource, well, we'll just make more then. Is there a... Yeah, there is. I need a turntable. Oh, where's it gone? I'm really thinking about making the sort thing for this game. Well, you can set it up on. I don't think there's a limit to the range on attraction. A vertical range. If you can put it at the bottom of the shaft, it will attract all the slimes into that shaft. My cat has his face stuffed into his own tail, by the way, like some sort of tiny pillow, a face pillow of some sort. Actually, let's hook that up to here. That makes more sense, and that means that we're not hooking it off in much nicer. And we'll go one further this way. I do have the mesh weaver. I'm so sorry. I will cheat my way back up there in a sec. Well, technically, yes, I know it's your fault, but I checked whether or not I had it, and I didn't think I did. Is that right? Have I screwed this up? Pardon me. You know you can already make camo bot traps, right? I don't know if you're aware of that. Batteries mounted in the floor. So, Dropboard, are we unloading from the Chrome EM at top? Okay. Like, is that bit going okay up there? Right, because this lift is coming down, stopping, loading, I don't quite have enough throughput. Nearly. Day and outro, no, not at all. A minute, maybe 10 meters per second. Yeah, a minute, I think. Well, we aren't even slightly hitting the drill rate of the of this. Not even a little bit. Not by any means at all. I don't think camo bots take full damage. I don't think they're stupid enough to walk off stuff like the slimes. Well, hold on. So the next thing is to get the cargo lift upgraded, okay? The geothermal, do you need me to replace the mesh weaver, or are you just going to make another mesh weaver? This is very red down here, by the way. Red's fine, but don't have it pure red. Just have it Slightly red. There we go. The lift can recheck. Drop odds got 40 to them. Wait. Steve, that's not a bug. Oh my god, do you think that's a bug? No. Okay. Here are the circumstances under which a camo bot will attack you. 1. You shoot it. 2. It's camouflaged and you dig underneath it. Oh my god, did you never realise? That's on purpose, yeah? For one reason only. It scares the ever-living fuck out of new players who don't know what they are. Because they're like, what's this funny block? Delete. Ah! Punched in the face. That's completely on purpose. It's brilliant watching it happen. Absolutely brilliant. I'm not sure if they aggro. I don't think they can take full damage, except as a result of the player. The code is specifically they will aggro if they move whilst they're camouflaged. Day and night was the first time you found one. You go, what's that? Click that. Done. Okay, I'm going to make the cargo lift mob. Max crates, yeah. I'm going to have to increase this a bit because it's just simply not happening. So, visual loading, unloading of cargo lifts is now faster. Might need to be network only though. Alpha, I've seen it happen on a lot of streams. It's wonderfully satisfying. Absolutely, just brilliantly hilarious. So what we could really do here, by the way, what we should have done, if you can see, we should have had a tier 4 battery underneath there, and there, and then matter movers along those 3 facets. But I don't know, anywhere near the resources to even think about making me a Mark IV. No, not even close. That would have mean we could have run matter movers out there, which would be much better than all of these things. They take full damage if moving whilst camouflaged, yes. And the only way that should be able to happen is if the player disturbs them. I spent so long on these particles and I really am underwhelmed by them. So I think I might need to soup those up. It should be just shit everywhere. When it's drilling, it should be just a complete clusterfuck of dirt. Okay, let's see how our English is doing. Come on. Okay, so yes, it's this situation. You're like, oh, what's that block? And then you dig underneath it like that, and you're like, oh no, it's attacking. Well, it figures it wouldn't attack me. There we go. They aren't brilliant as network clients, I know. They're not clever enough to attach to other network clients. Okay, so we are still getting attacked from the same direction. Let's go check our minecarts. I love the way as well. One's going that direction, are glowing, and one's going in this direction or not. Because except that one, apparently. But that means they're empty and they're full. Yeah, say Reverkant. I can tell you why it's clunky. I didn't write it. It's a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, they're just. I don't like the entire system at all. Yeah, I will try and fix the dancing minecarts soon. Hey, there goes the cargo lift. Yeah, that's it. See, we've got a lot of camo bots here. I'll put the battery up in the air. So I suspect I will be revisiting the camo bots, by the way, because this is the biggest. This is probably the biggest cold cavern base in the world right now. No one has ever built a cold cavern base, with the possible exception of Cellfire. This is a proper tier 4 mid-game base now. So I suspect it's a good idea for the camo bots. I think the camo bots will probably cheat. Are no players near me? Currently they don't cheat. They're completely fair. And I think that was a really stupid idea of me. So what should probably happen is I'm here and I should just come back and find a camo bot on top of a a battery. It's one of those hits where I was feeling fair and I regret it. Yeah, but Trank, was it as good as this? Geothermal up the So, what it is yeah. Yeah, we can't rely on the geothermal readout, by the way. We will able to in the next patch, but that is totally wrong. I have no idea who made this clusterfuck You know, you can just use this, by the way. You can just stick them into the blast furnace. You don't need to have a separate smelting setup. There's an achievement for that, isn't there, Trank? I thought there was. Is it just me, by the way? I know that we get 50. I haven't seen any flickery text today, by the way. Maybe I have finally knocked that one on the head. Drop board, I don't know what... Oh, right, yes. No, I don't know who made that either. Remember, by the way, if you're watching the stream and you think you're a bit behind, very easy. Check this out. Click on this cog, click on speed 1.25, and then the stream will just play a little bit quicker to catch up. How cool is that? Okay, let's go check out the cold slime, see how it's looking. But yeah, I also reckon I might not do it today, but I suspect early next week all of the... Oh, does it pitch it up? I thought it time compressed it. Anyway, I think it's quite likely... that we will end up increasing the use of all the tier 4 machines quite a lot. Yeah, the stream should be just 4 or 5 seconds behind. Maybe as many as 10. Yeah, Trank, that's why I say... The thing is, if you're like half an hour behind, it just means you watch it at 125% speed for a couple of minutes. I've left these minerals here on purpose because it lights it up. So yeah, this is not going as quickly, but it is still the closest one. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, Dear Nitro. Yes, it is a shame. I mean, the problem is that with the Twitch one, Twitch is just shit. It's just the biggest. It's the only reason we use it, but it's just so awful in so many ways. But yeah, YouTube alert equivalent of Twitch alerts would be amazing, and I don't think I would ever go back to Twitch. Just the fact I applied for partner, they're like, oh, we always want unique streamers. Hello, I'm streaming my own game. Well, no. Right, but I want transcoding. Maybe we'll give it to you sometimes. Okay. YouTube, hello, have a high quality, low latency video at all points. Oh, brilliant, thanks. Now, given that the cold creep will now burrow through walls, if you decide to block it in, I would say an excellent plan is to make it go the way you want it to go. Which is what I'm attempting to do now. Again, for those of you who missed that, what we have done is now, if Cold Creep considers itself to be stuck, it will burrow through walls. It will not burrow through reinforced. It will not burrow through machines. So yes, theoretically you can still block it in if you want to make the whole frickin' world out of reinforcement stuff. Or out of... storage hoppers or something. Torches. No, however, they haven't got back to me yet. They said 8 working days, which is like next Tuesday or something. 8 working days. And if you want to talk about griefing, of course, there's absolutely nothing stopping you making the path for the creep very efficient. It's 8 working days to say, oh, you left your stream on. To be honest, I'll probably get a response back that says, I can't remember why, but I'll probably get a response back that says something like, we have reviewed the data and we are upholding the previous ban. I'm like, yeah, okay, I know that, but part of the reason I haven't gone back is whatever I did before, I'm just going to end up doing it again, aren't I? Because I don't know what I did wrong. But so far, wrong drag. So far, check this bad boy out. Yeah, check this shit out. So far, I've made $3.50 of the streaming shit. $3.50. Yeah, though to be honest, it's potentially actually worth bothering to grow it. Like, I think it's the good thing is on Twitch, every Twitch follower is a Twitch follower. On YouTube, every YouTube follower is also a video viewer and a streamer. Every video viewer is also a stream follower. So I think you're winning in that sense to a great degree. I think Twitch will lose the war. I think they've had a big head start, but I don't think they've capitalised on it. I don't know of any big YouTube streamers yet. I doubt I'll become one of them. I've never understood this. Like, how do streamers become big? Like, just a pure streamer. It can't be that people are so fucking good at streaming that people start linking going, have you seen this guy stream? Unless he's doing something absolutely mental. So how do these guys get big? Is it just through discoverability and consistency and slow growth? I don't think I've ever linked anybody else another stream said, hey, have you seen this? But yeah, it's the discoverability, it's the question. Oh wow, hold on. Now this wasn't down to me. It filled up down there, now it's flooding out this way. So this will curve around. So it will hit here, and then it will probably end up curving around here. But yeah, how do you discover people? Do people sit there and quote-unquote channel surf? Networking is one thing, yes. That's what the /hosting is all about. Given that the creep is inevitable, I think we are best off trying to control it as well. Yeah, I don't think. Well, I suppose I haven't really looked in the how big I need to be to suddenly hit that critical mass. I've been big on the Xbox before, but you needed about 30 people. You were being recommended, and then it just explodes large. I was getting a few hundred people then, but only Xbox people. That's not much use. Unrelated, well, kind of related. I'm doing a VR game. I need to do a non-VR version of it, partly so Todd can test, partly because I want to put it on the Xbox as well. Well, Hervig, you say that. So I can actually look at analytics. I can actually look at that. So here, traffic sources, 40% suggested video, 25% YouTube channels, and only 15% of people actually click directly. Now I think the other good thing about this is, again, underneath the stream, right here, you get suggested a whole bunch of other people. Some from me, Chiron, never heard of Chiron, I don't think. They've got Deluxe Gaming, Nathan Sandbox, Chiron, and Flexible Games, and that's quite cool. So that's advertising other things. And then on top of that, you've got other things that I've done. I have no idea what suggestion this is, but if I could just get more people coming here, it would be great. I think my plan is, I think I will stream tomorrow, and Sunday I will enjoy the sunshine. So Sunday will be out, but Saturday I don't stream enough at weekends. Obviously there's an enormous amount of people who will only watch streams at the weekends. Oh, he's a dick. We don't talk about him. Oh, where did I put it? Wait, where did I... Oh. I might as well put 2 down, but not going to hurt. We need more uses for that stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably get a load of people just streaming with the subject, this is better than Minecraft. That would probably actually get me a whole bunch of hits, sadly. Didn't we have a drill motor in that? There we go. Yes, Hervig, but hopefully some of those will go, wow, this looks great. I really like the sound of this game. I assume you meant beta. The problem is when I say things like I think it's better, you get people going, "Oh, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't compare it." Yeah, you shouldn't do that when you're marketing. Well, I think I should. And I think we've now got 400 chromium bars. Inventory, search chromium. That's 6 chromium ore apparently. Day and Night, I don't think the Feed the Beast type players play for the aesthetics value somehow. Like, have you seen Feed the Beast? But there are absolutely shit tons of blocks. Do you have something specific you think the game needs? Because I'd be surprised if it doesn't have it. Even more so when you come with the paint gun. I pick a block that's not paintable, of course. Don't forget, Alex is our first guy in ages who was trying to make the world look pretty. But I've not seen anyone do that in a long time. Chisel immediately sounds like a microblock ripoff. Thing is, though, anyone who wants to play this game for the aesthetics should probably click on the creative button, not the survival button. Pixel art blocks. So, Hervig, are you aware of how this game works? Like the I don't even know what I need for these now. White canvas. Like, I'm suspecting you're talking from a position of without understanding. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, I looked at Martine reckons server spur is really hard, and I'm like, I don't think it is. So, right, check this out. So we're going to go from white to yellow to kind of a deep orange to pure red. Yeah, do that in Minecraft. What more do you want? Like, not you personally, but what more could people possibly want in their creative stuff than the ability to colorize blocks? Totally, because this is chilled rock. You can paint some rocks, but not all. You can paint some things, but not all. But more rock. More rock. We've got, like... Oh, I don't have a button for it. Is it outdoor? Because we've already got, like... rough-hewn rock, bedrock, chilled rock, toxic rock, deep rock. We've already got like 5 different types of rock. I feel I should be able to search about that. Yeah, we've got rock, bedrock, cobble, grey canvas, rubble, deep rock, toxic rock, magma rock, chilled rock. There's a limit to how much grey, rough-hewn rock, deep stone. There's a limit to how much grey I can scribble onto a texture and call it a different type of rock. More fortified blocks. We got currently reinforced rock, reinforced wood, reinforced concrete. You've also got space grill, bruised cement, wall. You've got all the dapper blocks. There are quite a lot, but people don't bother. This is the point, I guess. People that aren't actually bothering going in there and doing them. They are there. Stairs are not a block. Stairs are different. But what's wrong with cobblestone? What's wrong with the cobblestone? We already have cobblestone, don't we? Can I make it? I can't remember. That's concrete wall. Yeah. Yeah, see, slabs and stairs, you're not talking about a block, you're not talking about texture, you're talking about change collision. But, can you actually imagine, for 1 minute, that you're telling me, if I put slopes in the game, and stairs and slabs, more people are going to buy it? Come on. Arvanis, there is steel. There is one. I know what it looks like. There's space. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of reserved for Patreons. You can build them all in creative. They're all in creative, but they are reserved for Patreon rewards, like Patreon the high tier rewards, but also all of these can be done in mods. You mean like the conveyor belts that people complain about endlessly? Okay, so how we doing on the chromium? So it's there, isn't it? Yes, Tad. You need to use something better than an organic cutter head. Trank you can do, but of course, eventually your mod will get overridden by a game change. Most people don't use mods. Even in Minecraft, the vast majority of people play vanilla. Like 92% play vanilla. You're still talking about an enormous number of people, but not an enormous percentage. Tad forever, because it's hard, use a better drill head than organic. Use imbued, really. Flexible, that's not true. Yes, you can. Do you think Minecraft has built-in support for adding 3D models? I assure you, you can do it. It's a pain in the ass, but it can be done. This makes me sad. Because only the bottom one's loading, so those top ones are probably almost never actually unloading. Oh god. Arthur! Oh, isn't there a battery? Yeah, there is. Arthur, get your ass over here. But yeah, we really should have built the minecart depot some distance away from the minecart tracks. Wait, where's the Arthur charge station? I was using that. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Dropboard, while I appreciate your response, I'm not sure which direction you think is the front of the geothermic, because I don't fucking know. Rear of the geo. See, I'm... Oh, well, the side of the geos, yeah, I call that. Trank, I believe Scalar is a modelling package. Doesn't matter what they're made in. It doesn't have, like, inherent support. Plasma heads are amazing, but wear out really quick. They have to be replaced a lot. Scalar is also a all-female electric violin band who once went on, have Britain Got Talent? And Mind. Because they had electric violins, like transparent purple ones, and you could see there was no electrics in them. They were just miming along. And they're all wearing, like, tight purple dresses. And Mark, my friend, who is an electric violinist, he's like, they don't have any radio packs. Like, they don't have anywhere on them to fit a radio pack. So they literally have to be miming. And then I'm like, well, there's no innards to their violins. Day and night, there is a... if you look at the bottom left, there is a window of opportunity. 2, 5... I probably put that more, but there's a window within which you pick up something you've already picked up. It just increments the number. Well, it doesn't... Totally, it doesn't really matter what package, what language something's written in. You don't know whether this is written in C# or Java or assembly or anything. It just, you know, the end result is the same for the user. Yeah, I'd also like to think about what I said about changing this a little bit, because when we get the bulk cargo lift, this is not going to cope with improved throughput. Also, there's absolutely no way that transport... We would need a massive transport pipe to have achieved that. So it's pretty cool what we've got. Day and night trial. What type of rock were you digging up, and was it a single player or a server? Doorbell. There's a big van outside that says exhibitionism on it. It's delivering exhibitionism. Guess what I got? Guess what I got? Maybe I will end my stream. Put together downstairs. Ooh. So, rather hilariously, they did not deliver exhibitionism, but also, I don't know what it was, but on his T-shirt, his DHL T-shirt, in big letters, it said "sis," some logistics partner thing, but it was just kind of funny. Right. I don't know if you heard me singing on the way back up, see, but what I've just received, who knows? It could be anything. It could be absolutely anything in this box.
You know exactly what's in that box.
Huh?
You know exactly what's in that box.
I do, because it's written on the fucking outside.
Yes.
Yes, but don't do that. This is like the most stealable thing in the entire world, and you've written what it is on the outside of the bloody box. You silly bastards. However, this looks a lot smaller than I was expecting. I was genuinely expecting something about 4 times as big. Sample unit only, no commercial value. That's not true, is it? But I don't know where I'm going to put it together. Because up here I don't think I have room. And downstairs I don't have a computer fast enough to play it. Let us compare and contrast. So for those of you who were there... Oh dear. So for those of you who were there for the Oculus opening, it was a good box. It was a really good box. This has a massive amount of wasted packaging. That's amazing. And it comes with a completely generic, not made by anybody related to them, wall and speaker mat. That's all that was in there. And inside that is another box. So the Oculus, the box, was honestly wonderful. Like 10 out of 10. What have we got inside this one? Ooh, fancy control. Now the controllers are great. These feel a lot bigger than I remember. Are these bigger?
No.
No, okay. Controllers
Your
are
memory's wrong.
absolutely great. Yeah, but Reverkin, I don't think... If I don't have room, and I have a room dedicated to computer games, if I don't have room, yeah, it's a problem. Do you remember how everyone was saying how the Kinect failed? Very much because there wasn't enough room to plug it all in Japan, etc. I don't know if there's anything actually good out on the Vive. But also, look at this. Look at the box this comes in. For God's sake, what sort of packaging is that? But yeah, I know. First world problems. I don't have enough room for my Oculus Vive. I keep calling it the Oculus Vive.
No one's going to call it a HTC Rift though. But that box, there's my hand. That's the box for the controllers. No dying! And then I have 2 more layers that I can't get at because they've designed it badly. Good job, guys. Oh, hold on. Small change of subject. I just realised what that noise was earlier. That noise was a bolt falling off my chair. I thought my chair had been a bit wobbly. Please excuse my utter change of subject there. More bits. Malak and new are not the same. New, yeah, 1C++. So what's inside here? Oh, cool! Look, they give me a whole thing of foam. At the bottom of the thing of foam, they give me another box. This is really bad, by the way, like presentation-wise. Wall mounts. That's still very heavy when empty. And finally, so remember, I am inviting you to join into the life of an indie game developer. And sometimes it's opening up exciting things, and sometimes it's just a big bit of paper with a little bit of writing on it. Ooh, that's, again, 0 out of 10 for presentation. Is that all? Just stick it in a bag, stick it in the box, there we go, ship it. The Oculus box is a beautiful, beautiful piece of design. Where this just comes in a plastic bag. And then a big nothing for the rest of it. And then a itsy tiny breakout box. Is that it? Is that wow, that's really all that was in it. I'm not planning on setting it up now, by the way. Just thought I'd get it out. I need to actually have a look. I don't know of anything I actually want to play on it. Job Simulator was kind of funny for a couple of minutes. I think that's it, really. Is there anything else on the Vive that's actually worth looking at?
I've seen quite a lot of excitement about Google Tilt Brush on my feed today.
Google Tilt Brush?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the thing we tried out, the art package?
Yeah.
Ooh, an art package, yeah. I can't get too excited about that, really. But I actually don't know, genuinely, without messing around, how I'm going to set this up. Without putting a stand behind the desks on opposite sides of the room, and yeah, the Oculus. If you compare them, the Vive is ugly as sin. It is absolutely just horrid looking relative to the Oculus, which in turn is horrid compared to the wonderful looking Morpheus. So, no plans to actually set that up as such. Do like the controllers. Regardless of VR, controllers were absolutely brilliant. We love them. Wow. And it comes with a pair of crap headphones. Wonder why you do that. These are my toes, sorry. Now I'm humming Found a Peanut, thanks to me singing my way up the stairs. Well, hopefully by the time I've managed to make enough room back on my desk to sit down, we'll have enough chromium. Oh dear, so they've got custom-made power bricks. So we've got not only do we have custom-made power bricks, boys and girls, we have 2 custom-made power bricks, and now you can see that with different ends on them. So literally 0 out of 10 marks for that one. Is that possibly for these things? Oh my god. So not only do I forgot about that, so not only do I have to work out a way of attaching those little marker dooblies in the corner, they have to be wired, and they need power and signal. Yeah, but Horrid, my point is, eventually I will, it means I can't like mix and match. It means I need to remember, if I ever take this out of the house, if I go to a LAN, I need 3 different power watts for that, and 2 more different ones for the thing. Also, Horrid, I've got a pair of Hayabusa branded billets, if you want, they arrived. Yeah, it's nothing like a little bit of unboxing to pull the people in. James, I like to think it was my singing that brought people in. Yeah, but Horrid, why couldn't they have pushed power down one cable? But imagine, trying to set it up in the corner of your room. Because you need to get into each corner of the room, you need to get power and signal. This is not an easy thing to do. I mean, it's not rocket science, obviously, but it's not easy to do in the sense that it's going to be quite awkward to run these that many cables around. It's tempting. But yeah, having used the controllers, I say I wasn't. How can I put this delicately? I wasn't impressed with the Oculus. I wasn't impressed with the Vive headset more so than the Oculus. I feel of the 2 headsets, despite what the internet might argue back and forwards, I've tried them both, and the Oculus is the superior headset. Not by a mile, just a bit. Controllers in there are absolutely brilliant. Yeah, but Horrid, you don't. No, they're all 12 volts. Just that some output 1 amp and some output 2. But why not? Why not have the same thing twice? Now, thankfully, I do have next to my desk a high-power multi-socket charger. So I've got a 6-port, 80-watt power charger. So I don't need to mess around with all the extra bits they gave me. But I am going to plug the controllers into charge. Yeah, Horrid, you have to plug them into a central box. So all of this stuff all plugs into a central box. So it all plugs into this this thing here somehow. That's the actual little sender box. So yeah, that was exciting. Let's see how much chromium we've got. So back on subject, back on topic. Yeah, I might set it up tomorrow morning and then have a play. I genuinely don't know what I will play on it. Like, all of the demos were very impressive as demos, but there's not like a game I'm dying to play. Oh, Vance, maybe we could just play. We could play. You know, how many kittens can I fit in the box? That'd bring the views. I'd watch that. And the interpolation is interesting on that. Surely, Horrid, that's just stereoscopic video. I've seen stereoscopic video on the Rift, and it's not nice. It's not like, wow, this is cool. You're like, this is horrid. Yeah. So we're not outrunning it still. Yeah, Reverkin, I can't genuinely, hand on heart, say... Well, I plan to put support in for it. I genuinely can't say hand on heart it's going to be nice. Because it's quite an intense game. You just saw what I did. You don't want to do that on an Oculus. You certainly don't want to do it on a thing. I could probably put in the teleport mechanic though from what's it called? What's the game called? Where you have to throw like teleport balls around the walls or something. That one, I could probably put in. So that you basically won't have to fire the grappling hook. Instead, you would just teleport to where the grappling hook goes, but you can no longer move around. You can only grapple. So that'll work well. It will be interesting because, again, having dealt with Oculus for a few years, they're really good. Like, they are really on the ball at being with developers. Having worked with Valve previously, less so. But yeah, we could probably do a room scale experience, but the problem is you can stick your head through the walls. So your character can't really move around. You're just a camera, and oh god. Yeah, zeros. Also, I mean, honestly, I'm not a fanboy one way or the other, but genuinely, how often when you're playing games are you going to want to stand up? Like, really, where the hell is that from? Where did they think that's what most gamers want to do, is to spend their game time standing? It's cool for gimmicks, it's absolutely cool for certain things, yep. But I can't imagine for not even extended play, but even just for vague play, you have to make a conscious decision. It's like when I want to play a racing game, right? Get the pedals out, get the steering wheel out, plug the force wheel back in, give it a bash. It suddenly becomes
a lot more effort. Now, if I put my Oculus on, bang, straight in. I'll be straight into the Oculus Home, and I can play a game. And all I have to do is grab my Xbox controller, turn it on. It's brilliant. But if I have to like grab the controller, set the headset up, clear the floor, more bits. Those are just management games. You don't actually write any code. Wait, so you're reckoning that if you get yourself killed by a trencher, there should be loads of blood in it? I'm just trying to work out where our bottleneck is, by the way. This is not waiting here. Zeros, I can't recommend spaceship games on VR as well. Very simply put, past about 10 meters away, there is no 3D-ness to stuff. So the cockpit looks great. Oh, the cockpit looks wonderful. Other than that, you're basically just playing a 2D game. You're better off with, ironically, and again, I have been on the Rift for 3.5 years now. I have done an awful lot of Oculus stuff, an awful lot of VR stuff, and I can tell you what the future of VR is. And it's not cockpit games, it's not walk around games, it's tabletop games. Seriously. Something like Dawn of War on the Rift, where you're looking down on a virtual tabletop. It's amazing. It works in the room scale experience. It works without any motion sickness whatsoever. And I've got a VR game in progress. I was actually hoping to finish it this weekend. Don't know if I will. And it's a tabletop game. So you don't move around. You don't like. It's not first person. You're looking down on a game that's about, I don't know, 2 meters big. And it's great. You're looking down, just going, yeah. I've looked at Dawn of War 3. No mention of Oculus Rift support. I don't know if I know anyone at Relic. But genuinely, Oculus Rift, Vive, tabletop gaming, brilliant fun. And that's not what I expected. Not at all. Not for ever. I never, ever, ever expected that. HoloLens, yeah. Well, when the HoloLens is a thing, and not a awful field of view tech demo, I will be interested. Holy shit, Dropboard. Chuck it in, man. Chuck it in. So I was wondering if there was any limiting factor on that. No, it's not. It is the lift. You're quite right. Should I start introducing maximum stack sizes for Chromium? Should we start with Tier 4 enforcing that? You can only carry around a maximum of 1,000. Arvanis, I'll also be clear, I haven't tried a HoloLens yet. But you'll notice, what did they demonstrate? They demonstrated Minecraft on it as a tabletop experience. And that surprised me. Really surprised me. I was firmly under the impression before I spent, and I do mean a lot of time on the Rift, I was under the impression it would just be a straightforward little setup for sit down in a cockpit or whatever. No, it wasn't pre-rendered. It was re-rendered for the other thing. What I think I might do as well, I might actually just buy a couple of USB hubs, powered ones, for my desk, because then I can plug the Oculus into one and the Vive into the other. Because right now, if I want to plug one, I've got to unplug like 4 things.
And I've got quite a lot of USB sockets, but it's a bit of a pain to get to it. Having said that, you might not supposed to plug that in. Maybe I will. Let's have another look. Just. Wait, what? Flesh plastic male display head mannequin for wig, snow caps, glasses, head painting. Head painting. Hat painting? What the fuck is hat painting? No, I could buy a male and a female one. Height 10'5", 10 inches 5. Here's the best bit. A real value for your price. But I could buy both of them for only £16. There we go, brilliant. I've just bought 2 heads. And then I've already got these horrific mannequin head orders. This is the thing, right? I don't have anywhere to keep my Oculus Rifts. Really, really don't. Awesome. So I'll pop that on to the thing. Yes, Arvanis, that is the correct face to pull. But honestly, how else would you keep the your Oculuses? It is just a head this time. Yes. Okay, so Arvanis, in the past, holy shit. In the past, I bought what I thought was a head off of Amazon for my Oculus Rift, but I actually just bought a bracket to put a head on. Dodgiest thing ever. I've also just found a Captain America shield for cosplay. £495. There can't be much market for that. Wait, Mega Power. Which guy on the forum? Sorry. I just think this is a good time to push stuff through. Who are we talking about? Who's complaining now? Answer to how deep do we get meaningful content is 8,000 meters. The answer to is there anything interesting, i.e. different, beyond the magma caves is not really. Spherical World voxel games aren't here yet. Might be. Yeah, sorry, is this 24 carat again? I can't see any posts from him, you see, so. Oh. Space Engineers has pretend planets, but yeah, this is the thing. The planet's round. I said it is. There you go. It's 1,000 light years around. No, it isn't. Well, can you prove that? No, you can't. I am very surprised about our threat. I can't believe is correct, and I'm wondering if there's a bug. It still says, I know we have 10,000% That's a little better, I guess. I'll grab some tier 1 resources while we're up here, though. No, I'll grab some tier 2 resources. I'm at titanium. Ow. So the good thing about this mode is you pretty much don't need to worry about new veins, ever. Conversely, where the hell are all our resources going? Yeah, is that like he's saying, Space Engineers is patched together? Like if I say the planet's round, you can't prove it's not. With what tools would you prove it that it's not? Right, so. Actually, I could make the planet round. I've already done this. It's not that hard to implement a bend based on Z depth. Post 20 was... Oh, right, Oh, he wants a tech tree. Yes, it could be done. I'll cheerfully implement it. Thirdly, I don't have any cosmetic axes. If you mean the tech axe, that was designed, modelled and textured about 7 years ago. Gosh, no, 6 years. When would it have been? 2011? About 5 years ago.
taking up my time. Fourthly, what the fuck do you think I'm doing if I'm not fixing bugs? Read the fucking patch notes. Yeah, I'm rapidly getting towards this guy's poisonous. He's not being constructive. He's just being offensive. He's obviously reveling in the fact everyone disagrees with him. That's all. Yeah, that is the guy that said, so hold on. Now, let's have a quick chat about AFK. Right, if you AFK, what will happen, right? So let's just say you start the game here, and progression is up, right? So if you AFK and get resources, you'll get this. You'll get this sort of... every time you come back in, you'll get a chunk of performance, and then you go AFK, right? That's your graph if you AFK. Now, the problem is, right, if you don't AFK, what happens is it does that. You rapidly outrun it, because what you're actually doing is lots of little steps like this. Little step by crafting, and then you'll easily outrun the AFK one. AFK one is a bad way of doing it. It feels satisfying, but it is a lot slower. Oh, Varnis, when you said particle colliders, I thought you meant snow on the surface. I think people have stopped whining about that. But yeah, he's like, I want a tech tree. It's the same thing. Design me a tech tree, I'll put it in. And every time... We've had this discussion how many times? Trank put together a tech tree thing, and he's like, yeah, it's not very helpful, is it? I bet you it comes back to the Factorio one, but I'm rapidly coming towards the fact you are not helpful for this community. You are detrimental to this community. You are being argumentative. You are being negative, not positive. You can be positive and say, I don't like it. You go, I think this should be changed. But it's a bit like me going, that's not very good. What's wrong with that? Don't really like it. I think it's shit. It's like when I used to see, Trank, I'm sure you've seen this, people going, oh yeah, Warcraft's shit. What's better? Oh, I don't know, but Warcraft's shit. Well, if it's shit, you let me know what's good, and I will play it and never, ever, ever stop playing it. Sorry, Day and Nitra, figuring out what? Sorry, how to do a tech tree. It's really hard. Because what usually happens is people either link me to Warcraft or Borderlands tech trees, which are skill trees, incredibly simple by comparison, or they link me stuff like Civilization, which again is very, very, very linear and thing. This guy also, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but I linked him some of the changes I'd made since November, and he's like, oh, yeah, these are good changes. I'm like, you haven't actually played it since then, have you? Hold on, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, did I not respond? View profile. The fuck's a particle collider? Yeah, he's played for 70 fucking hours in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, as only a man of certain achievements. Yeah. And he hasn't played Factorio in 4 days. Right, fine. Let's see how he's actually doing. 440 million. Yeah. So he's playing the game. But if he could just be less abrasively and harshly negative about everything and to be constructive with his feedback. Arvanis, can you link it to me, please? Usually when people link me tech trees that are good, what they actually are is very, very simple. Actually, hold on, let's... you won't get to link it to me, let's have a look. Do you mean XCOM? Which XCOM? What, that? That's not an understandable tech tree, is it? That's just words with arrows into other words. It's just... yeah, Day and Nitro, spherical worlds are easy. Actual spherical worlds are impossible. I could do a spherical world so you think it's a spherical world. Sorry, I don't know what EU means, Arvanis. But if you mean this, that's not what would adding that into the game achieve? Nothing. I don't know what EU is, sorry. You can tell me what to search for. Extended universe? Oh, enemy unknown. Nah. But the problem with this, yeah? What happens if you've got beam weapons tech and fusion lancing that unlocks something? How do you suddenly draw a line and then you have to have a little hop and... But if someone draws me a tech tree, a nice one, I can make Todd make it look nicer. I can just put it in the game as a GIF. That easy. Dead easy. Just put it in there as a text you can scroll around. Piss easy. It'll get out of date because, unlike some games, this game's not set in stone. But it won't help you. That's the thing. It doesn't. It's not like, that's the solution. It's just that we have a tech tree tick box. It's not like the help system. Though, actually, that said, what would be nice... I will make a note, by the way, what would be nice. Nice if research showed fulfilled requirements. That would be nice. But yeah. And the problem with this guy, I'm afraid, is the old adage. Nothing is impossible for the man who does not have to do it himself. He thinks it's easy because he ain't doing it. Comes up with the great looking tech tree that shows how the game works. Brilliant. Happily do it. Sad corpse is sad. But like, he also has a massively skewed view of the game. Like I said, I purposely keep together, I haven't updated it well, updated lists of what things I've added to the game that aren't tier 4. Is it this one or is it... where's it gone? That's the one. Okay, let's update this a little bit. So, what else can we get in it? We get gas handling systems, filters, compressors, pipes and storage and bottling. To be honest, we're pretty much there. We don't have a tier 4 minecart yet. Mark 4 conduits, that's working. Geothermal. We don't have a drill head yet. Okay. New tiers of missile defense weaponry. Do we have anything else that's tier 4 based? That's probably easy enough just to look at the what requires research, manufacture recipes, tier 4 start, conduits, matter movers, and matter movers. I think what I did is I added a whole bunch of them and then added a top tier that's that one only. What's that? CCCC. Pipes. Right, not that much at the moment. Okay, so what have we added? Oh yes, I've got Mark 2 multi-block master. I forgot about that. What else have we added? Is the Falcors here? No. Falcor loot collection robots. Yeah, Magaba, I think showing what you researched to get that research unlocked, I think might actually help that one. The second playthrough a little bit. What else have I added? I've forgotten. Patch 7. Current patch notes. That's the ones. Patreon, CPU, Mark II organic solars. Did I mark that one? Yes, I like that one. I haven't got those yet. Alright, via Falcors. Cargo lifts. Oh yeah. Making an insane difference to the progression curve. And I just want to make sure that Arthur has got power. Dazzy, that's not quite true. I do very much have... it does tell you what you get, generally, and hopefully most stuff is obvious. Slime attractors, yeah? Smile. Slime attractors. Take the random out of farming. What else we got in 8? Okay, what do we add in patch 7? Cargo lifts, scanning. Oh yes. Consumable power cores. Little planning. Spelunking can be extended. Workfloor excavators. Workfloor excavators makes clearing your main work area automated and fast. I've already got resin handling, so I've said... Actually, we've already got those, so those are done now. But they aren't there. So cooler, partial Minecraft improvements. Yup. Yeah. Complete new resource system and tree. And then we've got Minecraft logic tracks. Yep, that's cool. That's already noted. Mark II Falcors. Oh, yes. Casual difficulty mode added. Super fast and easy. Designed for streamers and those with small children to look after. Available now. Yep, available now. Nope, not yet. Not yet. T2 mass storage. Conveyor monster, not yet. Editable signs. If I nope. No, day night. Some people they only have a small period of time in which to play the game. In that, you're a stay-at-home dad. You're a working mum. You've only got a couple of hours. You put the kids to bed. You go to bed a couple of hours later, and then you don't have that much time, and you want to make progress in that time. And this game does attract a slightly more grown-up. Audience than perhaps certain other games of a similar genre. So that's better. I think I should cater for that. I know, Dan. I am being serious though, because a lot of people did complain the game takes too long, and I'm like, it's designed on rush mode. If you play it for a weekend, you'll complete it. I don't know how long it will take you on casual, but it's very, very easy. All of the concept of running out of ores just disappears. I do want to play with my controllers, my 5, by the way. That looks like I need it clean. Is that my fingerprints all over it? Maybe. Yeah. Well, it means that if you're streaming or you're making a video and you want to complete the game in less time, it's great. But it will mean, very important, it will mean that things like enriched coal, you'll be like, nah, probably not. You don't need it. You're just tearing through. Enriched and infused coal for longer term use of PTGs. And that's completely wrong now because I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more machines. So how many machines did I actually have? So it's 800 / 0.47. Okay, it's 800 times 0.47. 376. 8 / 0.47 is 18 machines, 1812, 800 / 30 machines is 26 cents per machine. Yeah, do what you like with it, Tarakash. Again, as long as you don't make money off it, as long as you don't try and sell the logo as your game, I don't care what you do. Anything you do that will benefit the game directly, that will benefit sales of the game, I am perfectly happy for you to do. Go for it. But Tarakash, as long as you aren't like selling a game called FortressCraft Evolved 2 and of course you can. Of course you do. I appreciate you asking, but you don't need to ask, dude. Okay, geothermal is still I think it's lying. Power in 750. Yeah, Terraflash, that's absolutely fine. Right, how are we going on this? That's full, that's full. We don't have the power. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Will that help? There we go. I mean, I would actually want to make one thing clear, and you do get people going, "Oh no, you all agree with me, you're all sycophants." So I had this when I used to run Warcraft raids. So I get accused of always agreeing with my officers, and I was like, "What?" They goes, "You guys always agree." I'm like, "No. What we do is we go away and we argue, and when we have come to a unanimous front, then we tell you guys what we're doing. So it looks like we're all agreeing." It's the same thing here. Dasley and I disagree on a whole bunch of things, and he's right on some, not many, and I'm right on others. That's fine, because at the end of it, I'm listening to people's opinions, and I might not listen to them, and I might not agree with them or action on them, but I have listened to them. And if loads of people all start telling me that something is a problem or something needs to be changed, of course I'm going to fucking listen. But this guy is just seeing the end result of that. He's not hanging around on stream where I'm agreeing with people, disagreeing with people back and forwards all the time. All he's seeing is the end result where I am, you guys are all agreeing with me, because we've already changed it. So you suggest, oh, we're going to add in a machine with 100 slots, and I go, well, 100 slots is shit, let's have 10. And then someone goes, well, actually I've done the maths and it's 50. And then on the forum I say 50, and the guy goes, oh, it should be 10, and you're going to come back with, should be 100. And he's like, oh, you're always agreeing with him. And like, well, actually no, I'm not agreeing with him. It's just that we already went through this on stream, and we spent an hour doing the maths, and the result was the answer is 50. He's not agreeing with me. We've already had the argument, the discussion, the debate, and we've come to a response. This guy, because he's not hanging around live, as I said, it doesn't look like he's played the game in months or actually paid attention to what's going on. So, really, Dasley, really, I'm going to rename these. I'm going to rename these to Dasley's Blast Furnaces. Dasley brand furnaces. That's what we're going to have. A little tiny texture in the corner just with your name on it, because you agree with them. Oh, you laugh like I won't do that. If you notice, a lot of the machines have actually got quite cool branding on them, by the way. Yeah, minecarts with guns on. I like that idea too. I like it. Now, I'm a bit concerned, though, that we haven't got any other slime for any other directions. It's just been that one. Now, the other slimes may not have broken out because there was a bug. There was just quite simply a ridiculous bug by me, on my part. I did it. Can't blame anybody else. No Tarakash. We do pre-generate around the CPH a little bit, but not that much. But no plans. No plans to do so. No plans not to be on it, to be fair, but no plans to do so. I know this one is. This one has broken free. Zeros, there is already a mod for that, don't forget. Now this one's slightly smaller than the other side, and I'm not sure why. Wait, what did you say? You said in front of the minecarts corner over slimes. I'm thinking about guns on them. Yes, I'm planning for a new suit upgrade, a new jetpack. There will be a jetpack available at the end of Tier 4 that lets you fly around in the cold caves. Jetpacks will disappear for cold and toxic unless you have the expansion, because they make the caves too easy. Yeah, Tarakash, the problem is that's okay if you haven't edited that. But if you've been messing around with it, then that doesn't help so much. I see what you mean, though. That's how I did it originally. It was very cool. What it was is your client generated the world as it was naturally, and then the server just applied all the differences. And it was awesome. You could see everything that happened to the segment. But unfortunately, it turned out to be simpler and faster just to offload them. Darwin safe just means it only kills you after you've had children. So that's not very safe, is it? Now, I'm finding that I'm waiting a bit much here. And I don't like that. We've nearly got enough for our lift. So shall I... I'll see if I can upgrade it. Up you come. Tarakesh, how long has the server been running? You should be looking at 3 to 5%. Less than that on today's patch. 70% CPU load, it's just, I would say, almost not possible. Cargo lift to update every tick when less than 10 mil away. So if the world is never generated, it needs to generate the world, but that'll only take, at maximum, you're looking at maybe a quarter of an hour. 74% means I'm saturating 3 cores, and yeah, no fucking way. I wish I was, but there's no way. Yeah, so 14 minutes, it's session time, not session time, like server time. Okay. Okay, let's check what that is. Key not found. But it's cute you think I'm that good, but I'm not. Yeah, but... Okay, Tarakesh, okay, type report, please. Show me that. Show me what it says when you type report. 75% indicates 3 threads on a quad-core machine, and there is no way FortressCraft saturates 3 threads. No chance. Like I said, I wish, but that ain't happening. Okay, so we currently do not have a chromium left. I hope I have enough resources. Actually, I'm not sure I do. Bollocks. Dropball, can I get those bars off you? Pretty please. Bloody. I don't know why it's still running. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, so we also need some Mark V force inductions. Don't think that's going to happen in a hurry. I don't think I have anywhere near what I need for that. So that requires 8 of those, which requires Those. That's going to take. I'm going to put the lift back in. That's going to take quite a long time to come to go, put together. Yes, Ancient Terror. Next patch, probably next week, to be honest. Yes, absolutely, definitely, yes. It is more efficient to store trumpets. Actually, it's not. It's more efficient, yeah, to not store it at all. Why are you storing it? What's it for? Is it for some sort of rainy day? Okay. Right. Okay, Tarakesh, see, that looks, to me, that looks nothing. Your server's crashed. Warning, server has not saved in the last... Are there any machines on this server, actually? 67 machines. So, Tarakesh, you've got a big, scary warning. Your game has not saved in at least 3 minutes. For some reason. Now, that can just mean that every machine in your world has gone to sleep. So, if every ore extractor is busy, everything... That is possible, so just be aware that's currently, it's potentially bad. No one has ever joined the server. Mobs using up 2%. I would hazard a guess looking at that your server should be using up more like 1% of the CPU. Why do you think it's using up 75%? If you say due to Windows Task Manager, there may be a little bit of sarcasm in your near future. Just so you know. But I'm on my quad-core laptop. Oh god, I can't see it right now. Was it one monitor? What bloody program is it? Was it sure it was CPU or something? Well, all I can tell you right now is that on this PC, I'm using up. Okay, apparently 9. Oh, no, that's my turbo boost, isn't it? Yeah, I need to restart my computer. I can't get it. Explorer's crashed on the laptop that's running the server. I'm sure it was HW monitor. Oh, I've got GPU temp, right? That's the helpful. Alright, let me just download HW monitor on this one. CPU ID, that's the one. Okay, so I'm just downloading HW model onto the server. Yeah, Process Explorer is not a very good way of determining CPU usage. But that's not relevant. You should really be looking at a couple of percent CPU usage, if that. Be very careful about virus scanners, by the way, because if you're blocking disk writes, but you're like 67. Oh, of course, that includes plants. Yeah, so if no one's ever connected, that actually does kind of make sense. But no one's ever connected, your CPH is filled up, it's gone to sleep, nothing has any reason to save. Okay, so what's my CPU load on this laptop? Okay, 93%, 98%, yeah. Shall we reboot this? We will reboot it. I can't remember the last time I rebooted the laptop. Weeks, literally, maybe months. Yep, Arvanis is completely correct. If you're storing it, you're not using it. Restart. Picasa, how are you talking about loading a mod segment? When you say it doesn't exist, do you mean one that's never been generated, or what? Let me check this guy's bug. Liquefier. So what he's saying is, oh gosh, excuse me, current power minus equals power rates. What? No, okay. Freeze the state timer. Right, okay, that's fine, yeah. Current power hits 0. Then we return. Oh. Wait, can we get into negative power? Wow, that was fast. Come on. I'm just waiting for Mouse Without Borders to give me my laptop. There we go. No Java auto updater. You can go take a very short, take a long run off a short cliff. Okay, dedicated server. Let's have a look. Okay, so the dedicated server is back up now. Say that as the mouse cursor completely locks up. Power rate. Yeah, you need at least. Power rate. Yeah, you need like 5,000 power. Yeah, on the liquefier. Okay, so Tarakesh, the server is back up. There is no one on it. You're currently using up 38% CPU time. It's obviously still loading in everything, paging in the entire world. If I run a report, I can see that we are using 4,000 machines using 26 milliseconds. So the machine thread is using up a very small amount. I can't remember what it is. It's still paging the world in though. Yeah, just trying to work out if this guy is right. I can't quite understand how he could be. So basically, if we run out of power, we go, wait a second. Otherwise, if our power rate is hit, we have to have 5,000 power stored, and then we reduce it. Yeah. Specifically, the liquefier needs 5,000 power, or it'll just do nothing. I guess if you were trickling power in, at what point do we actually? Whoops. Else we're going to waiting for charge, or do we? Set new state waiting for charge. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see quite what he's. Thing. Okay, so the server is now using... Actually, it's using up a lot of CPU time. It's actually using up a bit more than I'd expected. No. So Tarakesh, the server will generate the load. The server will absolutely generate the world. That'd be dumb not to. Sorry, Picasso, you asked me a question, but you didn't come back to me. Picasso, I don't understand what you mean. Under what circumstances? Right, this is part of the problem. The server is running at the ridiculous frames per second. So the server is running at a bonkers amount of frames per second, 90 or something. Now, it's spending most of the time waiting. I would hope it yields at that point. And then so the server is only using 2 milliseconds per frame, so that's about 1/8 on that. Nearly all of that's on network players, and actually nearly all of that was on assigning skins. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm wasting nearly all of my CPU time assigning skins. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what we're doing there. No, that's just where the camera happens to be. Somebody else has, but that's fine. Yeah, the server CPU load is a lot higher than I would have thought. It is currently 42%. Now, this is, I won't say for an end game base, that's a little bit untrue, but it is a lot higher than I would have expected. This is a 1.2 gigahertz quad core. Yeah, update skins is using up a bit too much. Local player updates using a bit too much as well. Wait. Why? I was about to write that line of code and it's commented out. Why is it commented out? Now, this probably means that all of them are doing this. It's not the set active call. I bet you I can't do a deep profile. Meridian, mostly because he takes care of idiots. It's not as if we really need it. Okay, so I am actually waiting. Now, this probably happens on the server as well. It's just every frame consistently. I'm wasting half a millisecond on this. It doesn't do anything. I guess I'll add some profilers and see if I can't... But I don't understand why this code is even here. Like, all this does is assign skins. It interpolates, it does nothing. I cannot see a single reason that this line of code is not there. Yes, but that's correct, Dropboard. But it looks like I've got a bug, because it looks like, you see, it's updating it every single frame. It looks like it's wasting about 1/32th of a frame to do nothing. It's not doing anything. Assign skin does hopefully nothing. if LNID... Okay, if LNID equals -1... then current skin equals that. What will that do? That will then transfer the mats. That will then assign L mat. That will assign null. Okay, I think that might... I think I'm reassigning the same skin there. It's not supposed to. I have a comment that says it doesn't do that, but I think it might. That one doesn't. That one now doesn't. Gender doesn't get assigned. And glow, yeah, that's... worth quantizing. Yeah, Tarot Cash, I care. The problem is, right, if I do a report, I can see that the machines are taking up 1/3 of their allocated time. So the machines are taking up approximately 37% of one thread. Raycast load is nothing. Items, they're part of the machine load. Mob load is 1.3%. This should be, under anything I can work out, should only be using up a couple of percent of CPU time. That's it. That's all it should be doing. So I don't actually understand why it's not. I think I've solved what that is. I'm also curious why the local player script update is using up any time at all. So local player script void update. Local player script. I am going to try deep profiling, but I don't think it will let me. But I suspect I can save a bunch of time here. It's quite important to me, by the way. So I do know people who run Minecraft servers, like hosts and things, and it's quite important to me that we don't get the same reputation. I've run FortressCraft Worlds for just short of 2 weeks. No leaks, no problems. This is a disturbing amount of CPU time. My poor laptop, of course, is blazingly warm. So that's definitely wrong. Now, do we have any timings on the network server? Void up. Do threaded. Oh, okay. Network server thread. Stopwatch. Yeah, we do have a stopwatch already. So we start the stopwatch at the beginning of the update and we update it there. That's fine. That's not actually very useful, is it? That's just how long it took to do a tick. And it's very rare we won't be seeing it. So I reckon the network thread is absolutely hammering it. That's my first guess. I can actually query that one, I guess. Public static float debug timer. Server console. And if I look at, what's it called? Ray cast load. Total server CPU time. And network server CPU time. ML debug timer. Just network server thread dot debug time dot string. Yes, Jesus Miller, you are allowed to do that. Please do. Is it a public server? Because that could go really wrong. Oh good, I've just got an email telling me that my DHL delivery will be here by the end of the day. I'm pretty sure it's already here. Tarakesh, do we like him? Should we say nice things about him? I don't know where the CPU time has gone. Something is... I mean, I am not exaggerating when I'm saying on this PC, the FortressCraft server was using up 3 to 5%. Now, if there are no network clients, you see, it will go to sleep. The network server thread will go to sleep. It's not the Raycast thread. Raycast load 9 milliseconds. That's actually quite surprising, but... server console. Average Raycast time 9 milliseconds. Rolling peak 0. Really? Where's the rolling peak? Do threaded update. Now let me add the same thing to that. Public static. Actually, no, I think we already do. I think we already stopwatch stop. Average Raycast time. You'd be elapsed. I thought we did. Guess not. See you, Deo. Elfie, yes, so it doesn't... currently, the dedicated server does do raycasting to the invisible player. I'm aware of this. I think I may have changed that earlier, but it does also do raycast for things like mobs moving. Raycasting is obviously a bunch of things. Okay, so that now will record and list the total CPU usage of the Raycast system and the thing. Because the problem is with those threads, they kind of stop, and if they don't have any work to do, they go to sleep for ages. But if they're busy, they'll carry on. Flexible games. Did you not use a slime attractor? Tarakesh, no. If you look at the log file, you'll see quite clearly, no. I do feel that something's going on, though. Like, the server does not feel as it used to. Let me check out the performance tab. CPU usage is high. Memory usage is 4 gigs, but that's acceptable. uTorrent's running? Naughty. Network activity. FortressCraft is shifting out 200k a second. Is not wireless. Just checking. Done that before. Disk activity. FortressCraft is using up 300k a second. Memory. FortressCraft is using up 1.5 gigs. That's fine. And FortressCraft is using up average of 56% CPU. I don't mind that, apart from the fact that the actual low frequency thread is not even close to being saturated. Picasso, what? I can answer the question. It's an easy question. I'm just curious what you meant, but it sounds like you have a story to tell. But Picasso, I have an answer for your question. I'm just a little bit more information, that's all. Oh, yes, I went here to get tier 2 materials and I got distracted by... Oh, yeah. Did we manage to make a bulk cargo lift while I was away, by the way, or not? Okay. Do we? Yep, it does indeed need gold. Not much gold. So how many do we need? We need 2 of those, and that needs 8. So we need 16 of those. That gives me, theoretically, that'll give me 8 of those. That's fine. No, we don't. I've got enough. I just need to put some gold on to turn into PCBs. So I'm guessing is what this... what we're doing here. This just appears to be a machine... Oh, right, the iron. I was like, what's this doing? Do we have any gold PCBs? Nope. You have gold PCBs. We'll stick them in the crate. Solution to all life's problems in FortressCraft. Stick it in the crate. Gold. I don't see any gold wire. I see gold plates. Oh, a gold wire. Wow. I don't need gold wire, do I? Not for the next step. Oh yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Shut up, Adam. And titanium plates. That's easy enough. Where's our plate stamper? Yeah, by the way, that guy on the forum was actually whining about the fact you can't craft these things by hand anymore. Do you remember that other guy that was complaining that you could craft shit by hand? I can't win. Oh, yeah, but that's it. We have storage, but only for things like this. That's not the same as I need to store 100,000 fucking things. Okay, I just need titanium plates. Don't know how many I'll need. More than 12. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi, give me my titanium plate. Oh, give me some what is that? Earn what I made. Need some room. Okay, I'll stick my ruined. Actually, can I throw these down now? No. I can throw some things. I can throw more than I used to be able to throw. I don't know what the rule is. Like, some items can be, but not all. And why is our Falcor system so asleep? Like, I'm surprised it's so asleep. Pristine chitin. Magnesite. Let's get rid of them. Oh, I don't have any. Wait, oh god, I had 0 magnesite. Great. I can throw that away. Yes, I don't want. Anything else I don't want that I have a lot of. Yeah, Tad, I'm just surprised. Like, I to be honest, our threat is a hell of a lot low. I guess we're not doing the OET. I guess that is a lot of it. Okay, let's see if we can make 1. Oh wow, we need a lot of titanium plates. What am I going to need? 48 times 8. Drop board. Okay, what's the point? This is the thing. This might need to change. What's the point in doing the OET? Apart from having to kill... apart from having to unlock things. It's no longer the biggest and best thing you can do in the world. In the game. Cryoplasm was fine last time I looked. Okay, let's see how many we've got. I'm out of gold wire now. Gold wire is the worst icon ever, by the way. And we're done. And oh shit, I need 2. Bollocks. So was it 16 of these? And now I'm at copper. But if you don't have Frozen Factory, the OEC is pretty much the biggest and best thing you can make. You'll be able to make the CCCC, but you won't be able to defend yourself. Hilariously. So it will work, and it will attack you, it just won't do anything. You'll just get overrun. Now, as I've said before, whilst the cryoplasm's cool, it's not a game end. That's the wrong thing. Whilst the cryoplasm is cool, it's not a game ender. So if you lose your central part of the base, you just dig down behind it and start digging. Okay, Picasa, it depends what you're trying to do. Don't ask me that question. Ask me the high-level question. What are you trying to do? From what? Is it a machine? There are specific ways of doing machines. Please explain to me what it is you've got in mind. Yeah, they render fine. You just have to dig into them. Don't know why. I keep poking Mars Hinobax, but again, I don't know. I didn't like the visibility system. I haven't looked at this system in ages. Nick keeps changing various bits of race conditions and timings and things. But it's a repeatable thing, therefore it should be fixable. So did we fix gold then? I asked because I've got more nickel than I can possibly spend. And I just see... nickel. Yeah. Flexible games, I suspect this is a race condition of some sort. Something is arriving in the wrong order and something has changed. So, I'm pretty sure this is the gold. Now, there's nothing wrong with the chunk binary. If you go and press F9 there, you'll notice it's a segment boundary. Yeah, I think we might just have such a big backlog of nickel. Yeah, these things are actually not keeping up. Okay, in that case, Tad, what the fuck's wrong with the gold one? Is this gold? Okay, if that's gold one, it has no lift. So would that be the issue? Okay. It's not a good idea, by the way, to disconnect the old line or connecting up the new one. We have no gold. So we really need gold. The confusing thing is, as I said before, super build, and normal building do not take different paths on the server. The server does not know whether it's a super build or a normal build. That's all. Exactly the same. Okay, I'll give you that one then. Was it 16 of those or 8? That'll get me that. Okay, 10. Okay, Picasa, is there a reason you would not generate a machine to do this? If you're doing it from a machine, it's extremely easy. If you're doing it anywhere else, not so much. If you generate a machine, the user has the place to start this. This becomes an incredibly easy thing for you to do. Lithium. Wow, I haven't run out of lithium in a while. Remember lithium, guys? Our first cargo lift. Overall, I'm amused. I don't know if it's because I keep shouting at you because you've been playing the game, you got better. This is probably one of the best bases I've been in. It's nicely spread out. It's well designed. It's awesome. Okay, Picasso, that becomes more difficult. What you're asking is possible. I wouldn't do it like that because it's so easy to request segments. If you look at, I'm assuming you've got the source code. If you look at attempt get segment for a given frustrum will request a segment loads in. You can also request a segment for a given frustrum. There is code to do it. Request segment is the key word. Just meant here actually. However, don't do it like that. So, Picasso, quick question. First of all, Picasso, bring your thread up to date. Jump to the beginning. Hit the cog on the stream and catch up. So I'm not asking you questions, right? Do you have the source code? Do you have access to the source code? You can look at all the stupid ways in which I've done things. Yeah. See, I'm pretty sure Picasso's like 10 minutes behind on the stream. Yes. Okay. Picasso, what I would suggest you do is you are capable of making the CPH load-in stuff, right? Picasso, do I have you on Skype? If not, this would be easy if I can just send it to you on Skype. Otherwise, I will... It's very simple. A hack. Okay, if you want to page in a segment, it's very, very, very simple. Oh shit, is that the wrong order? Ooh, that's naughty. I think I'm supposed to do it not in that one. X and Y. Okay, Z. So you set me next Y, Z. Okay, so Picasso, if you do that, all you've got to do, that will page in that segment for you. Obviously, you need to say, can I get the segment? It's that there. I can't paste any more than that. Sorry. But that will just say, pull in that X, Y, and Z. You also have the ability to page in a 3x3 area. And that... To be fair, I'm a little bit smug about this because this is lockless data parsing, which is supposed to be that sort of magic impossibility. It's not that hard. That will page in a 3x3 group. And this requires that the central power hub is loaded. This is why you can't move the central power hub. This is why you can't destroy the central power hub. The central power hub is my machine segment anchor into the world. Well, it was because something has to hold it. Something has to own that system. And what owns it? Central Power Hub, CPH. It's the one machine you're guaranteed not to ever destroy. So that is the way that the game... It's a hack. It's a bit of a rubbish hack, but it's so useful. So that's how we do it. Trank, I saw that Dazzy set out to. No, do not restore the previous values after use. Set those, done. The CPH will page it in when it gets around to it, okay? If you've set them after use... No. So what this is, right, this is lockless data passing. So, Picasso, what you're saying is from one thread to another thread... Hey, other thread, I'd like you to page in this data. If you then go messing with it, it won't work. Now, theoretically, you should check, but it doesn't happen that often. But if you use the 3x3 paging, it doesn't. The worst case scenario is what will happen is you'll screw it up, and it will load in the wrong segment. But then you'll say, "Is my segment there?" Nope. Well, loading my segment. Is my segment there? No. Loading my segment. Eventually, it will come in. So all you need to say is, can I get at this segment? No. Pull it in. Yeah, I should... Oh, I fell through the... I haven't fallen through it. I should probably set the hardness of the CPH harder. You're quite right. Come on, blur. Is gold here? Bollocks! Yeah, playing around TPH won't work. Minecarts won't work. Mobs won't work. The CPH stores an awful lot of metadata for a large amount of the rest of the game. Come on, world, page in. I'm going to have to try and work out, by the way, why the CPU usage has gone up on the server. Honestly, it was like 4 to 5%. Depth. Every time. Every single time. Boo. I also like that we're all learning ways of making more efficient cargo lift setups. Oh, god damn it, I don't have any more transport pipes. Well, drop pod, what we should be using is... He's done it again. Yeah, what you should be doing is using matter movers. Should. But it's okay, you know, that's not what we got. Oh wow, we should really open up the shafts. Look how cool the lifts look. Like that. Unfortunately, that will require very accurate placing of a auto excavator by me. And I ain't that good. Ah, see? You can make the excavators bigger just by putting a couple of them next to each other. Ow. Where the hell am I? I don't know if I fell up or down. I fell up, apparently. Binary, if you've put molybdenum into the cargo lift, I'm going to be slightly put out. Actually, it should be alright now. I purposely made it so we were only getting chromium through because we needed enough chromium for we're trying to get the bulk cargo lift, which needs gold, and I think we fixed gold now. I'm going to need to find some sort of thread inspector for FortressCraft to see which threads it is that are... Can I see this from our base yet? Yes. Yes, I can. That's... doesn't fill me with confidence. Yeah, Tower Crash, I've obviously broken something. This could be a Unity 5 change, but it should be sitting at like 3%. There's definitely something changed. Even more so with nobody in the server. With nobody in the server, the network thread goes to sleep, you say. Back in a moment. Right. So, I think what I'm going to do, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to stop the stream, and I'm going to go and play on the Vive tonight, or at least set it up. That's going to be my plan. I'm going to do that. I will be streaming tomorrow, but not Sunday. Again, things sometimes change. Matthew, can you name a game that has somewhat realistic fluid performance, please? I can name one. Maybe. And that's From Dust. You name a game that does it, as opposed to asking an indie game to put in a feature that AAA games can't manage. I'd love to, don't get me wrong, and we do have a realistic fluid system. It does kill performance, it's not staying in. I am believing, by the way, that the reason I'm getting such slow paging is down to the CPU load. Yes, City Skylines does have pretty good fluid physics, but still very two-dimensional though, isn't it? You couldn't, for instance, make like a vertical pipe 100 metres long. Dwarf Fortress has pretty good fluid, but it's based on grid squares. But yes, City Skylines does have quite a good little pressure simulation. Let me get to the surface. But yeah, I think that's why I'm seeing such slow loading. Tower Crash, the good news is, if it's happening in an empty world, then it's not. That's easy to fix. That's something like the network thread isn't going to sleep properly. It's that level of okay. That's easy to fix. Thank you, McTribble, for the bless you. I'll pass it on. Bless you. I've passed it on. I've got some sort of response about "Don't talk to me, you weird internet stranger." But I'm sure she didn't mean it. Stealing all the gold. Thank you, Binary. To be honest, I said this. People go, "Oh no, you keep bad-mouthing this game, you keep bad-mouthing that game," and I've always had the same response. It's only because I like it. If I didn't like the game, right, I wouldn't bad-mouth it. I wouldn't talk about it. If I don't like the game, it doesn't even get a mention. And that's always held true. And as a rule as well, when I'm talking about reviewing a game or things, tell me about the bad shit. Don't tell me it's got the best, this, the bad. Tell me this is really good, cool, what's wrong with it? What's the bad bits? What bits am I going to hate? To be honest, Binary, I don't think I do that good a job of fixing bugs, particularly what I am is very visible with the bug fixes. So you can see that I'm fixing bugs. And this boils down to, again, say, look at the Minecraft 1.8, 1.9 update where it just goes, one line, added dual wielding. That's about, 20 million lines of code or something, but they've played it down. I perhaps play my stuff up. Gold bars. But you can see that even if I don't fix the bug, I'm at least trying. And when I don't fix a bug, I do my best generally to explain why not. What went wrong? Why did someone design this thing? Honestly, just stick at the end of 10 metres of conveyor belt and it suddenly becomes easy. So yeah, my only complaints about this base for next time, there's always going to be a next time, this sorting system should have been over there. Way out the way. Run it down some pipes. Secondly, if you're going to have auto crafting, don't stick it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 metres from the smelters. Come on. And here we've got gold separated from nickel by 1 meter, so there's no possible way for me to upgrade the gold storage system. So one side we're auto-generating pods, thumbs up. The other side we're smelting, thumbs up. This side we have the input, that side that's the only bit where we fell down. Other than that, it's actually a really good setup. So those of you who have been joining in on the server, then give yourself a little pat on the back. It never hurts to spread things out. You always end up expanding into the territory, and quite importantly, it helps the frame rate. My frame rate's pretty good here, especially because we're under attack. Okay. Oh. Gosh. Darn it. Cool story. Dropboard. I'm going to just... I need to just get this finished. Once I've done the cargo lift, got the bulk cargo lift sorted, that's it for the day. I'm done. Going to go and see what the Vive has to offer. Come on, I need some gold. Actually, we are getting quite a lot of gold now. I'm trapping it all. That's the thing. We've done really well on this server, I think in large part because we aren't waiting on, oh, we need pods, oh, we need this. It's all automated. So it's been really good in that sense. What's wrong with that? Yeah, track. The thing is, now we've got tier 4, it just doesn't seem important to defend or work the OET. Yeah? It's a bit like going, well, now you've got a Hellfire Citadel on farm. We should do Molten Core. Like, really? Why? What I'm planning on doing, right, is with you guys. We'll get to the point where we're ready for the magma bore. I'll also get the orbital strike controllers working. And then what we'll do is we will charge the OET with tier 4. That's kind of my plan.
So we're going to charge it off like 10 or 15. I forgot to say. Anyway, I am going to run out of wire. Just now I need 4 more. That's fine. Yep. Just 2. That give me 8. Yep, 2 titanium plates. Yeah, well, we'd charge the OAC off geothermals. Geothermals are crazy good. They are going to get a serious nerf. Maybe Sunday we'll give it a big ass nerf. Reverkin, if that's the case, if you're talking about dedicated server, I don't know. Probably network thread. I think the network accidentally doesn't go to sleep. Oh no! That's good. We're done. Tarakash, don't worry. As I said, I explained to you what the cold cavern climate control center does as a player. Okay? If you're asking what it does as someone who wants to know about development of the stream, that ain't what it does. So don't worry too much. I hope don't say that, Trank. If that's the case, I'm just going now. Got 2. I thought it was 2. No, it changed. Change. Shut up. It's a new rotation in a new segment. So you're saying if I rotate it and then go into another segment, it comes back? Oh, that's a bad example. Distract me. I want to make my bulk cargo lift. It's 2! In your face, motherfucker. Okay, chromium bars, little bit. Refined liquid resin, lots. I know we have lots, I just need to find it. Luckily we have lots. You need a lot. Yes, Trank, it did used to be 8, but it's no longer 8. I really wish binary algorithm wasn't... I wish he had audio. But yes, I will be doing some work on that one, so the cold center climate control thing will start to terraform the cold caverns. I'm not going that way. Who the fuck put all those there? I'd like to point out we don't have that much, by the way. I thought he didn't have any audio. I think he said he was at work and he had no audio. Now, does it mean he's not at work, or does it mean he doesn't have audio at work? Because what he just said could be misinterpreted in 2 different ways. I can pronounce it, I just have to say it slowly. E. Where are we? Okay, so I'm going to grab the old cargo lift, update to the new one, watch it up and down a couple of times, and then done. And then going to go and play computer games for the evening. No, I will not be streaming it. Just got to wait for it to unload. That's because I'm streaming. I'm king streamer. Okay, Reverkin. The interesting thing is, Reverkin, I actually put a number of improvements into the server performance today. By not doing things like the raycasting, it's actually a lot better than it was. Well done, Rudian. Everybody really cares. Well done. Drop board. I will pop the bars into a crate. I'm afraid it doesn't look any different. Is that scan? What's it look like? I plan these to change the colours of them. Actually, hold on. Lifts to use coloured glow tint by rank. Cool. Awesome. Now that should overload it all a lot. Yeah. The speed of the bulk lift is 15 meters per second. Oh yeah, they're fast. Oh, I'm going to feed this mine up. Just one item. Don't worry, because I want to check the hard resin detector. Just one. Cool. Now, where are my machines? They are that way. Reverkin, I wonder if the thread should be named. Like, you can probably kill the Unity thread, for instance, on the game, and you probably wouldn't notice for a while. I think you would eventually notice, however. I do rely on it a bit. Again, you could kill the raycast thread and you probably wouldn't notice for a while. Like, mobs will start doing weird things, but you wouldn't notice immediately. Matthew, no, I don't know what you mean. Screenshots would be good. Screenshots are always good. Okay, so why is this one not working? Where did I? There we go. Okay, so we've got chromium and moly going. more molybdenum, which literally nobody will call it. That. Oh yeah, the trencher isn't even slightly done. I don't think any of that works. Draw stuck. Yeah, that just doesn't work. Oh, that's brilliant. Reckon. Could be anything. I just had a thought. Oh, the info box is. Oh, the info box is great. Yeah. Yeah, I've just had a thought. I quite like Molly. There wasn't Molly a drug? There we go. 3,000 ore. See if I can get it before it arrives. And I should get rid of all my ore bars. Meridian, what do you mean you're not sure what the purpose of these other ores are? You're not sure what the purpose of chromium and molybdenum is? To make machines. Yeah, but Rebecca, what is it? Like, is it like, they're like ketamine, but I just don't know what it is. Okay, so all the minecarts are circling. Look at that, waiting for their bonk. Here it is. 3,000 will come out. I've never heard MDMA referred to as Molly before. That's so cool that they're all there. I don't know why this is there rather than here, but anyway. Wow, this thing is seriously struggling to unload, which is good. Well, good, but you know, kind of good. I'll probably check back on the server later on tonight, as obviously there is at least a small concern that the Dropball, can you grab this ore, please? Can you grab these bars, please? And then I'm done. We'll see if anyone is. Okay, and can you grab the rest of them? All yours, sir. Try not to break the server too much. That's everybody, really. I will have some further thoughts on the CPU usage. And there we go, guys. You want to go say hi to Sexis? Then I will see you all on tomorrow. And please post on the forum and let me know what you think about all that shit. I'm going to go now. Love you all. Bye.